Hello everyone, welcome back to Paper Mario, the Origami King Refolded. The series where I say an entire sentence without moving my mouth at all. Welcome back. So, for those unfamiliar, Paper Mario, the Origami King Refolded is a special experience crafted by the Origami King Refolded team, which serves to change the Origami King up just a little bit, change some of the NPCs, change some of the weapons and all that, just to make it feel a little bit more like a classic Paper Mario game. Of course, if you've come this far and you are seeing this stream, chances are you probably already know that. But today, we are going to be doing the finale. Today, we're going to be doing the finale of Paper Mario, the Origami King Refolded. This is the final chapter, so anything that we are feeling like doing today, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to wrap a bunch of stuff up today. Anything that we feel like we might want to do. The reason I say it like that is because even though this game does technically have a post-game, it technically has a post-game, I don't really want to do another stream. I think I would rather just end on the finale, because it's not like the 1,000-Year Door where there's like an entire extra challenge that you can do as like a post-game quest or whatever, you know, the Pit of 100 Trials. The Origami King doesn't really have anything like that. Pretty much anything of that sort you would find, like, within the chapter. There is some extra stuff, but, like, you know, like, we might as well just knock it out today during this stream, you know? Anyway, that said, before the stream progresses any further, I will leave the same warning that I've left on the past few streams to the people watching this VOD after the fact. I am currently, or I was recently experiencing a lot of internet issues, and they seem to be gone now. I hope they're gone now. They seem to be gone. We may be good. But just in case we're not, just in case anything goes wrong, just remember, you can check the description after this stream, or at least a little bit after this stream. I'll still have to, like, upload it. But, if anything happens, you can check the description, and there will be a link to a more clean VOD without any sort of jumping around or anything of that sort. If anything happens. If nothing happens, then you won't find a link in the description, and you'll just have to watch this stream VOD. But anyway, hello to everyone. Hello, Luna. Hello, Andre. Hello, ULLA. I think that's everyone that's here today. Small start, but it's okay. Oh, hey, baby. There he is. It's okay. We have a small start, but I'm sure people will join over time. That's usually how these streams go. Also, I am going to preface this with another thing real quick. If I seem really whiny about my controller, that's because I have good reason to be. My controller, unfortunately, is going a little bit bad. It's recently had some drift issues, both to the left and to the up. To the up? Huh. That feels weird to say. But oh, shit! Thank you, Yosho, for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And congratulations to Pika Koopa, Luna, Garcia, Super Tucci, and Manuel. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Also, ignore the fact that that animation is wrong. I'm just too fucking lazy and have too much going on. I don't feel like fixing that animation right now. Don't feel like making a new one for the gifted membership, so it just uses the 1 month. But anyway, continuing forward with what I was saying, my controller, I've got some issues with drift, and it's also got issues where the A button jams down. The A button seems to be a bigger problem than the drift. The drift seems to go away pretty quickly whenever I, like, click the joystick or whatever. And, hi! Hello! 2 stream series ending, 2 Mario Party 3 streams when I'm there? Maybe. Do 2 Mario Party 3 streams back to back. We might do a Mario Party 3 and then something else and then another Mario Party 3. We'll see. But, anyway, the A button jamming does seem to be a much bigger problem. Specifically, whenever it jams down, it seems to double-click, which can cause me to click on things that I'm not trying to click on. And then also the drifting could be an issue with lining enemies up in the rings. Thankfully, though, the drifting, I did not encounter that. Last stream, the 1,000-Year Door finale, I did not encounter the drifting at all. It was only the A button. And the A button was a fucking nuisance. But, you know, the drifting, it left me alone. So hopefully, if we encounter one of the two, it is only the A button, because I honestly feel like the drifting could potentially be worse with this game if I were to have that problem. But anyway, hey guys, thanks for the membership. Thank Yosho. He's the one who did it. But anyway, also, yeah, welcome to being a Welcome to being a Yoshi. Haha. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get started. It's been like 8 minutes. I think it's time to go ahead and just start. Well, I guess 5 minutes since, you know. Anyway, we're just starting. We're starting. This is how it feels to be a Yoshi. Haha, yes! Yes, it is. Didn't even know you were live. I know. I tend to, like, not mention my, my streaming plans because I find it very hard to actually uphold them. Once I have, like, my own place, preferably, maybe, this one's a big maybe, but maybe once I move to Germany, but especially once Steven and I have our own place, especially at that point, which could be, like, still a few years away, but we'll see. You know, by that point, hopefully I'll be able to have a more consistent stream schedule and a more frequent stream schedule, and I'll be able to, like, actually tell people my plans ahead of time. I would really love to do that. I would really love to do that. I think that would help a lot if I could, like, really, you know. But anyway. Also, I got my foot x-rayed. Sorry, this is going to be a bit of a weird talk, I guess. I got my foot x-rayed. For those who remember, or who didn't know, I guess, or whatever else, I kind of got really upset at myself and ended up injuring my left foot before the Chapter 8 stream for 1,000 Year Duel Challenge. And it was really hurting for a while, and it was still really hurting for a good while. But it has been getting better. I got it x-rayed today. No abnormalities. I did not fracture my foot, so I'm good to go. I don't have to wear a cast on my wedding day. Oh my god, hi. Where'd you come from? Uh-huh. Cool new sprite. Germany's a great place. I've been there twice. So have I, actually. I've been there twice. Then I'm going to be moving. I was distracted. Did you see my question? Speaking of controllers, you said the Xbox 360 controller is fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, it's a pretty similar layout to, like, a Pro controller for the Switch or something. Excuse me. Not that I really use Switch Pro controllers, but I use Nintendo Pro controllers in general, so it's not like it'll be too unfamiliar. Just so long as I can connect it to my PC and I can map the buttons, we'll be fine. Oh my goodness. So many shaded Koopas and everything. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What is that? Hello. We can't let that origami dude get away with this. We won't fold any. Are you, Oh, wait. Was this guy in the concept art? I think this guy was in the concept art. Okay, Titter? Don't call me Titter. I hate Titter. Terrible website. Ooh, Evil Toad. Maybe not. Maybe just Emo Toad. Oh, yeah, no. Evil Toad. Okay. They're part of Bowser's army. That's cool. Dude, genuinely, though, like... Okay, first off, the fact that they made them a poison shroom and gave them, like, a spiky shell. Awesome. Awesome design. But also, the idea of, like, a toad that is part of Bowser's army... I've been waiting to see that for forever, and it's probably never gonna happen, because toads are good-natured and all that shit. But, like, I genuinely would love to see a toad that is actually part of Bowser's army and is not just a Koopa disguised as a toad. I know that has happened before. That's not what I'm looking for. I genuinely want a toad that's part of Bowser's army to show up in an official Nintendo game at some point. That would be cool. But anyway, you screamed when you saw that? Oh, the new Mega Man? Yeah. Want to sleep in an hour at the latest? Still need to prepare sandwiches for tomorrow? I'm sorry. Crocomouser. Yeah. I'm glad Mega Man fans are finally eating again. Dude, we got a lot of unique characters here. Should I, like, walk outside, see if there are more unique characters over there? I'm gonna walk this way. I'm shocked we've never seen Toads that betrayed Peach. Right? That needs to happen at some point. At the very least, have, like, brainwashed Toads or something, you know? If they're too afraid to commit to an evil Toad. Just a brainwashed Toad would still be cool. Alright, hey, one sec. That is a very important thing to not chew. Bye, buddy. Alright. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Had a very brief stutter there. Just a very brief stutter. Didn't seem like too much. We're probably good. Dude, my wires are so fucking crossed right now. My earbuds and my controller. They were, like, fighting for the same space. Alright, I don't think we're gonna see any new guys back here. I don't think there were characters here in the original Origami King either. After beating Scissors. Checking anyway, though, just to be sure. No, get down. Get down. Turn around. Sorry, I'm streaming. No fun allowed right now. That's a joke, but, you know. The fuck? Oh, wait, oops. I did not walk up to the door. I was paying attention to the chat, so I got confused. Figured with all the attack saves, or all the attacks Bowser's done, they get fed up. Maybe. Bunny's being bad. Bunny's being a little noisy and all that, yeah. I'm gonna be real with you, this is way cooler. Like, I know it's just, like, stock renders or whatever. Like, at least the paintings, you know, they, like, probably, like, painted them in some way, right? But I think I prefer these little, like, renders from each Paper Mario game. I think it's just cooler. It calls back to the older games a little bit more. Oh, well. I really do wish there was a way to walk around faster. Gotta fight my Switch friend because he wants to. Okay, hey, so I've got, like, a random question. Just something that kind of hit me earlier. And by earlier, I mean, like, a couple days ago. I'm just kind of wondering... Before I go this way, I'm gonna check out the Iggy thing again. But, I'm just kind of wondering... Is there anyone in this chat who has a physical Switch 1 cartridge, as well as a physical... It was lovely? What was lovely? Sorry. Is there anyone here who has a physical Switch 1 cartridge, who also has a physical Switch 2 edition cartridge? Like, we're talking about, like, let's say Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition. Is there anyone here who has cartridges for, like, a game like that? Like, both of them? Because I'm curious about something. But, I might not be able to find out until, another time. Potentially? The Bowser paintings. Oh, okay. Yeah. Here we go, finally. There's the retro sound box. You only have Switch 1 and Breath of the Wild. And Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so the reason I'm asking about that, I don't either. I have a Wii U copy Breath of the Wild. Well, it doesn't have to specifically be Breath of the Wild. It could be like any Switch 1 game that has a Switch 2 edition. Currently. Oop, did not mean to do that. Oh wait, hold on. I haven't bought the treasure from this Shy Guy yet. What? You're not even... Stop! You're not even facing the sign, Mario! Is that a Famicom controller? Yes, it is. Well, that was a waste. Anyway, the reason I was asking is because, I was kind of wondering how exactly the games display, or like how they work or whatever else on the Switch 2, if you have both. Like, let's say, I've got Super Mario Bros. Wonder right now, but let's say when the Switch 2 edition comes out, I'm planning on buying a full, like, physical cartridge of the Switch 2 edition. Like, not trading in my Switch 1 game for the Switch 2 edition, not downloading the Switch 2 edition DLC on the eShop, just straight up buying a new copy of the game. Now, let's say I put that new copy into my Switch 2, and I can use that to play the Switch 2 edition. What my question is, after I do that, what happens if I put the Switch 1 copy in the game? Because to my knowledge, correct me if I'm wrong here, to my knowledge, the Switch 2 edition cartridges come with like the full Switch 2 Edition DLC on the cartridge, right? So if I put the Switch 1 version of the game into the Switch 2, then like after I put the Switch 2 Edition in, if I go back and put the Switch 1 cartridge in, would I still be able to play the Switch 2 Edition somehow? Or would it get all buggy? Or, you know, like, how would that work? That's what I'm wondering. Like, would it create a separate icon? That's the big thing I'm wondering. Would there be a separate icon on the home menu as well for the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 editions? Because, like, when you buy the DLC or whatever, it just replaces the Switch 1 icon with the Switch 2 edition icon because it's on your system now, right? But, what if you have it on 2 different cartridges? Like, what then? What does that look like? Nobody here seems to have that, so I'm gonna find out. And I'm saying, I'm saying this as if I'm doing this for science, but we all know I just make terrible financial decisions, and I've just been wanting to do this anyway. I just want to buy a Switch 2 copy of Mario Wonder and just have both. But I am wondering about that. I am wondering. And so I'm going to find out for all of us. We're going to find out how the Switch 2 behaves under those circumstances. If I had to guess, most likely outcome is it just has like the... Get off the bed! Quit jumping up there! Get down. Sorry, Colonel. If I had to guess, the most likely outcome is it just has like the Switch 2 Edition icon on the home screen. And then, if you have the Switch 1 cartridge in, then it just loads up the Switch 1 version of the game or something. Maybe. That might be what happens. I don't know. No clue, dude. No clue. Hopefully it doesn't brick itself. No, I really doubt that'll happen. The public. Switch 2 and its games are overpriced. Yeah? Well, thankfully I'm not the public. I don't give a shit! Because I don't buy that many games. Logan, I'm gonna buy this game even though I don't have to. Yeah. No, I really just do not give a shit. Because, like, I barely buy games. It's just, like, when a Mario game or a Zelda game comes out that interests me, really. I don't really buy that many games. So, for me, in my mind, I can justify spending more money to get a game that I already have again, just for the hell of it, because it's a game that I like, you know? Like Mario Galaxy, I've got every version. I've got every well, almost every version. I've got it on Wii, I've got 3D All-Stars, I've got the remaster. I do not have it on Wii U. I did not have the Wii U eShop release. I don't think anything's really different, but I do not have the Wii U eShop release. Now, Galaxy 2! I have every version. I've got the Wii version. I've got the Wii U release. I don't know why I bought it on the Wii U, but I did. And I've got the remaster. And if you want to be really picky, then I guess I don't, because I don't have fucking, like, the Korean version that's called Super Mario Wii 2 or whatever. Like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Every, like, release in at least the US. Let's not be picky now. Hey, Pedro. I really do hope Origami Castle has, like, a lot of really cool stuff in it, but it's gonna be a minute before we go there. There we go. Why are you licking Bowser? Don't do that. Lick me. Lick me. Dude, I looked down on the chat and somehow I'm, like, heading into another room. This man could not play Origami King blindfolded. Please, please, I just realized in this scene that we're about to experience, there's something that I really need. I'm not going to say it yet. I'm not going to say it. But there's something that I need to happen. Thank you for the moolah. Bro. Sorry, we got the chewer and we got the jump on the better. They're both acting up a little bit right now. It's okay though. No! No! Dude! One of my plushes apparently fell off the bed. I have, like, all my plushes on my sibling's bed right now because I'm getting my bed sheets cleaned. No, multiple fell. Hold on. Yes, clean sheets before you come. Finally able to make one of these refold streams when I come into a plushie disaster happening? Yeah. Yeah, apparently Carmel pulled down some of my plushes, or maybe they just fell or something. I don't know. She was chewing on one of them. Thankfully, she didn't get very far, so I don't think there are any actual, like, break marks, but, you know. Oh, mamma mia.
Twilight, quit chewing on the box.
I'm gonna scream, bro. These rabbits are freaking me out. Okay, sure. Don't play the curtain open animation. We don't have to do that. It's fine. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It literally just sometimes decides to not open the curtains, and I don't know why. It's weird. I'm just making that Shy Guy's day worse. You know, I think the Koopas in Bowser's army might just be stupid. They don't know how to design shit. Excuse me, I was getting some water. Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't Twilight, it was Carmel. They switched spots. What the hell? They switched spots. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, don't thank me. Thank Yosho. Yosho was the one who gifted the memberships. How do we know this isn't one of Bowser Jr.'s pranks, though? I guess it could be. It could be one of Junior's pranks. Speaking of... Why is my mic being weird? No, damn. Okay, so the thing I was hoping for was, Kamek pressed the button in a frenzy after all. He did, but he was also, expecting the labels to be correct, I assume. Which I guess they technically were, if we're being stupid. But, no, what I was really hoping was that somehow the Refolded team was just going to have all of these Bob-Ombs have a completely different design and not at all look like Bobby. And then Olivia still says, how are there so many Bobbies? I really wish, I really wish. Bowser Jr. has a walking animation but doesn't walk. He does. He does. There's a point where he walks in this. Yo, microphone. Sorry, I'm just seeing like constant noise. All the tiny things. It's all the tiny things today. All the tiny things to upset me. Hi, Michael. I'm at the movies watching the new Avatar movie in 3D. What are you doing here, bro? Hold on. What are you doing here? Hey, look. Get off your phone. Get off your phone. Don't be rude. Very, very rude to be on your phone during a movie in a movie theater. It's pretty distracting for other people. Get off your phone. Get off your phone. Sorry. Hope you enjoy the movie, though. Are the Hammer Rose and the confusing, nonsensical Super Mario RPG remake design colors, or are those the classic Paper Mario colors? They're supposed to be the Paper Mario, or the classic Paper Mario colors. Wait, what confusing, nonsensical RPG remake colors are you referring to? I really don't remember. I played that one time. I think I've forgotten whatever you're referring to. Can I stop being hungry for the sandwiches I'm currently preparing for tomorrow? No, you cannot. Speaking of movies, I'm getting tickets for Iron Lungs for my cousins for Christmas. Wait, Christmas? I thought it was coming out, like, next year. Oh, I guess you're just getting the tickets ahead of time? See you, Henry. This is amazing. I don't know what it is, but my throat feels strained today. And I've drunk a lot of water. But it still feels a little bit strained for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. They were given their Ochi dark gray colors, but then randomly given brown boots instead of completing the modernized update? Huh. Ooh-wee ooh. Oh, okay, I see. Hope I can see Iron Lungs. I don't know. I'm not sure if there are going to be theaters in Germany that have it. In English. Hopefully. I would love to see it. All right. Here, I'm moving a little bit closer to my mic. Maybe that's the problem. Excuse me. Are we going to use motion controls or left stick? I will definitely be using left stick because I can't do motion controls on this controller. I'm a bit of a motion control defender. I'm a little bit of a motion control defender. I do like using motion controls under the right circumstances. However, I am turning the gain up slightly. However, I kind of... Where's the however? Why am I saying however? See, I literally, like, I get one thing in my head. One thing in my head, unrelated to what I'm saying, and I jumble up the entire sentence. I don't know why I'm saying however. There is no however. It's and. There's an and in there. I'm a defender of motion controls, and I really like using them in the Origami King. But I can't do that this time, so let's stick. Especially this section feels pretty fun when you have motion controls, I won't lie. Yes, I know how it works. Don't even think about accessing the menu. Accessing? Accessing. Yeah, you can't speak. We are sacrificing so many bob-ombs today for the sake of making a difference. Alright. Oh, 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 oh! You know, if you know that they're coming, I wonder if it's possible to, like, actually shoot them on the first time they come in. If we could do this damage list, that would be awesome. Hi, Kamek. I'm a bit surprised none of the Koopa paratroopers or just regular Koopa Troopers are changed here. Me too. Seems like only the Hammer Bros. And that's just because that's their design now. Don't think about it. Don't you even think about it. Oops. I'm horrible at aiming. Oops. If I had to guess, I think speedrunners might not save Kamek and the paratroopers and everyone else here. Because they, like, take a moment to show up in front of you and thank you. Yeah, we got more incoming. Woo! There we go. Still haven't taken damage yet. No damage. Imagine if you could throw a bomb at, like, one of the paratroopers or something. One of the paratroopers or something, and just, like, actually blow them up. Wait, what the fuck? God, you're moving too fast. You're moving too fast. Oh, I didn't even see those guys pop up. For a moment, anyway. Alright. Good thing there's unlimited bobbies. Yeah. That took a moment. Oh! Hello, dog-eared. Apparently that's the name of this boss, by the way. I don't think they ever say it, like, in-game. I don't think it ever shows up during this fight or whatever. It's just called dog-eared. Dude, that bitch is so far away. Get back here. Oh, you are. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Really close right now. Come on. There we go. Gonna come in hot? Yep, it's coming in hot. Hey, now's not the time, A button. Now is not the time. 6 sandwiches have been made. Hope you enjoy all of them. Yeah! Mario did more than adequately. Mario did more than adequately. Mario did not take any damage whatsoever. You know, small thing that we're gonna get into in just like a moment. Sorry. Oh, goodbye. Good thing they're made of paper, right? Goodbye. Why was Kamek seeing reason in this game, but not in Brothership about Mario's accomplishments? Well, you see, there's a bit of a 5-year difference and a difference in the development team. That's why. Anyway, so the thing I was going to say, one little thing that kind of bothers me about Bowser Jr.'s design in Sticker Star and Origami King, why is he yellow? Just a small thing. Why is Junior yellow? Why isn't he orange like his papa? Bowser's still orange in these games. But not Junior. Why is my microphone making so much noise? Yo, I'm talking to you. Nothing's working. It's like, it just keeps making noise. I know you all can't hear it. It is very minuscule noise, but there's noise, and it's bothering me. Sorry about that. Hello? There. I know about character consistency. Oh, wait, hold on. Just thinking, why can't Unfold Mario Bowser with his hammer like he's doing with so many Toads? There is a reason for it, and it does get explained later. Character consistency would be nice. It would be. It would be. However, do keep in mind that even though the Kameks are, like, portrayed as the exact same as each other in Paper Jam, they are 2 separate Kameks. So perhaps one is more reasonable than the other? Alright. It's really hot by the edge. Small little inconsistency here, by the way. In Color Splash, when you fall into the lava, that's 50 damage. Origami King, when you fall into the lava, that's game over. You're dead. You could have all 200 health. Game over. One-Up Mushroom? Too bad. Game over. You're in the fucking lava. You think a One-Up Mushroom's gonna help? Silly. Oh, I'm being stupid. Hold on. Needlessly separate characters, but fine, I guess. Ragdoll! That shit looks so stupid, dude. I'm sorry. Lava's extra buffed in this game, I see. Yes! This is definitely the strongest lava in the Paper Mario series, to my knowledge, anyway. I don't think... Is there lava in Super Paper Mario? I don't know. I know the lava in Thousand? Sorry. I know the lava in Thousand Year Door in the Bowser segments does kill Bowser. But for Mario, it's like 1 HP. So... And even then, hold on, I'm trying to remember. Is there lava in Thousand Year Door? I actually don't... No, I don't think so. There is lava in the first Paper Mario, and that does 1 HP, so I guess I would assume that it does the same in Thousand Year Door. I don't remember if there's any in Super Paper Mario. Sticker Star, I also don't remember. Color Splash is 50 damage. Origami King is death. No lava that Mario can interact with in 1000 Year Door either. Huh. Ooh, yeah! No lava in Super. Run, run, run! There is some in the last Bowser game, yeah, but nothing that Mario can interact with. I wonder what happens if you get caught by the Goombas here. I wonder what happens if you get caught. Don't believe there's any lava that Mario can interact with in the overworld for Sticker Star. Wait, no, there is. There is lava in Sticker Star. It's in the last few levels of World 5. How much does it do, though? I think it's like, what, 10 damage? 20 damage? Something like that. This scene is so sad. Yeah, goodbye, Bowser Jr. How do I sound right now? I was watching the noise, like, continuously build up. Do I sound okay right now? Do I sound any different from before? I just turned the noise gate on. Do I sound quieter? Louder? Sorry, it's just really, really bothering me. I cannot stop staring at the fucking noise line for my microphone. No differences on your end. Okay, good, good. You're exhausted? Hi, exhausted. I'm LoganDV. Welcome to the stream. Can you jump down there? No, you can't. Yeah, invis wall. Okay. Alright, now before we go into Peach's Castle, got a few more things I want to do outside of Peach's Castle. Mostly around Toad Town. Sounds alright? Okay, good. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know if OBS is just failing to block the noise, or if I'm doing something different. My microphone's just being worse. I'm not sure. I really don't know. New trophies, new trophies. I know. Pretty castle. Yes. Very pretty castle. Alright, let's see some more of this. Got some more art to look at. I will rest soon. You enjoy resting. Bronze Macho Koopa. Gold Macho Paratroopa. Silver Macho Boo. Paper Macho Boom Boo. Ooh. I don't think that's not in the game, is it? Unless it's in Origami Castle. I don't think that ended up existing. Paper Macho Stone Chomp. Don't know if that one happened either. Even though there were, like, new Paper Macho Chomps in the desert area. Ooh. That could have been cool. They call them Boom Boos in this? I guess so. That one did happen. Ooh. Her name's Michelle? Oh, Michelle. Okay. I see. What's this about? Is this an improved version of the game? Yes, it is. This is an improved version of the game that features more original characters, more unique weapons, a complete overhaul to the weapon system, actually, as well as attack power and all that. What is this? Map collision test room. Okay, cool. Koopa Patrol. I don't know what it is about like that soft default Blender lighting, but I just really like it. I really like seeing models like that. Also, the pose for that Koopa Patrol looks cool. Noki! What a friend. Wish I could have seen the other streams, but work and I don't have time to watch the VODs right now. I'm sorry. Sick and may make some spelling errors. Apologies if any happened during stream, but thanks for explaining. It is really nice, yeah. Water Wraith. Huh. If it makes you feel any better, there are a lot of streamers I watch that I don't really ever get to catch live because I'm bad at catching streams live and I don't like jumping into like the middle of a stream. I don't know why, it's just a thing for me. I just don't like it. So I tend to watch VODs a lot, but I don't even necessarily like fully watch them. I kind of have them on in the... Oh, hello! Origami Duplighost. That would have been cool. But I tend to just have a lot of stream pods on in the background while I'm doing other stuff, especially while drawing, because as much as I love drawing, when I'm sitting there trying to, like, hurry through commissions or whatever, stuff like that, I kind of find it a little bit boring doing that all day, every day, you know? Aiko Yoshi. Hello there. Of course, that's what I paid attention to. Oh, wait, what's this? Bartender Toad, Barty! Okay. They probably could have referenced the Bartender Toad in Thousand Year Door. There is one that's like underground. It's in the Rogueport Underground City. Or well, city, town, whatever we'll call it. I don't know. The Rogueport Underground 2-building location. And he's got like a slightly different pose. They probably could have referenced there. But cool design. Cool design. Hector Yoshi is quite similar to your Rex OC. You have a Rex OC? Show me in DMs. I feel like this might be like the third time we've gone through this. I'm probably just going to be like, oh yeah, right, as soon as you show me again. Assuming that we have gone through this before. What's this? Is this, like just a backpacker Shy Guy? Okay, that's it. Okay. Yes, Herb Tea at Herb Tea's place. Herb Tea. Herb Tea. I finally get it. I finally got his name. I had to say it out loud to finally get his name. Herb Tea. Like herb tea. You drink herb tea. Wow. Stupid guy finally understands character name after 20 years. Ooh, bony plant. Bony plant. Bony piranha plant. Ooh. F. Pinocchio, or whatever his name is, from Super Nintendo World. Also, a Magiblot. Excuse me, a Magiblot. Alright, that's it? Okay, guess that's it for now. I really don't want to do, like, a post-game stream, but I also really want to end this stream at the actual ending for the game. But if that ends up not happening, like, if we have to do more stuff afterward, then we'll just do more stuff afterward. In this stream, I mean. I'm still not doing, like, a second... You know what I mean. The Toad names were so clever back then. They were so clever back then. Smile. Wait, what am I doing? Stop. I don't care about trophies. What I do care about are the new things that I have here. Here we go. The Princess Peach, a beautiful cruise ship offering relaxing ocean gateways. Its captain's fondness for the real Princess Peach is evident. Shangri-Spa Toad statue. A mysterious statue that points pilgrims toward a realm above the clouds. What cute little wings it has. Training mannequin. A mannequin handcrafted by toads for battle training. Removes the minuscule danger of fighting a real Goomba. Would you still love me if I farted and trapped you under the blanket? That's a good question. Earth Elemental Idol. I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Wait, repeat what? Still missed opportunity not having that be the Queen Peach or the Sunshine from Peach Beach? Yeah. Earth Elemental Idol, a model of the Earth Elemental found inside the Sea Tower. It's considerably smaller or slimmer than the real thing. Water Elemental Idol, a model of the Water Elemental found inside the Sea Tower. This one won't cry, even if you bop it on the head. Fire Elemental Idol, a model of the Fire Elemental found inside the Sea Tower. Don't worry, it won't fall and crush you, probably. Ice Elemental Idol, a model of the Ice Elemental found inside the Sea Tower. It's not made of ice, but it's cool to the touch. Lightning, no, I'm kidding. Water buckets. Used to douse yourself with hot water before entering a hot spring. Can be stacked and annoyingly knocked over? Wait, what did that say? Yeah, knocked over. I don't know why I saw an S word there. Anyway. Sea Tower. A giant tower that has loomed over the Great Sea since the dawn of time. Legends say it leads to Shangri-Spa. Repeat what you said about the toad names. I said, yeah, they were a lot creative, or a lot more creative before. And then I was also making fun of the fact that you spelled clever as cleaver. Hee. Shangri-Spa Fountain. The large footbath in Shangri-Spa's main plaza. Like the dedication of the spa staff, the flow of water never ends. Shangri-Spa Toad. Don't be fooled, these toads live in Shangri-Spa, but they're no angels. Boss Suma Bro Cloud. The cloud that the Boss Suma Bro uses to guard the entrance to Bowser's castle, even from Kamek. Bowser Jr. Bowser's precocious son. Half the size, twice the energy, and just as loud as the big guy. Sweet Sap Loggins. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, the vibrant form of Sweet Sap Loggins. Old Grand Sappy's stage name from the glory days. Anything else? Yep. Stamp Booth. A commemorative stamp from the Shangri-Spa Successive Soaker loyalty program. Don't forget your stamp. Hammock. Bowser's chief groundskeeper and occasional magician. Known for his diplomacy and tactical retreating skills. Sudden Death Cannon. Nothing heightens. I don't know why I said annoying. Nothing heightens the stakes of a game show quite like the actual cannon. Jesus Christ. Nothing heightens the stakes of a game show quite like an actual cannon. Good luck, Mario. Paper Macho Chain Chomp. This wild animal is off the chain. Once it sets its big round eyes on something, it'll chase it forever, so start running. Paper Macho Piranha Plant. It lurks in the grass, waiting to snap up anyone who comes too close. If you get bitten, thrash around to escape. Cutout Soldiers. A set of soulless minions created by scissors. They have no faces, no feelings, and no fear. They have no face, they have no fear. If this soldier catches you, he'll take you to hell. Steven and his out-of-pocket comments are something else today. Yes. Was there anything... No, I don't think there was anything else to explore. So we're done with the museum. I want to go back to Toad Town. I don't think there are any new recipes. I don't think there are any new recipes. I think we got everything there. We are going to stop by the Battle Lab, though. Also, we're going to stop... Actually, we're going to stop by a few places. Hold on. Let's go to the item shop first. Travel safely. Alright, nothing to get there. What is the last item that I'm apparently missing from this shop? I do this when I'm stressed? I'm sorry. Alright, and here we go. Oh, there they are. Yes, I would like... Oh my god! 100,000? Are you out of your fucking mind? That's a lot better. 50,000 is a lot better. However, I still am nowhere close to that amount. Holy shit. Alright, what about accessories? What you got? Nothing. You know what? You've disappointed me today. Ay, ay, ay. Have we talked to the rich toad yet and gotten our money from them? I have no idea. We're about to find out, though. You can't sell shit, right? There's no selling shit? Magma Burger. I haven't gotten that yet. Spicy sandwich is sure to melt your taste buds. Heals 160 HP. And we've also got that food with the name I don't really know how to pronounce. I don't know. It looks like the word gyro, but I know it's not pronounced that way. I think it's pronounced like hero or something like that. I don't fucking know. Let's get one. Yeah, that's right. I don't need the money for the legendary boots. It's okay. Holy macaroni, dude. Alright. I appreciate the fact that the Magma Burger is in this game, though. The Magma Burger from Color Splash. Good stuff, good stuff. But also gives you burn status. That is true. It does give you burn status. But it is the Magma Burger, so what do you expect? At least we can eat it this time. We couldn't even eat it in Color Splash. We had to feed it to a fucking Dragodon. Does not give you burn status effect. Is there even... No, there isn't. There is not a burn status effect in this game. What are you talking about? Is there? I don't think there is. There is frozen. I don't know about burn. I don't know if I've ever seen burn status in this game. I know there's, like, elemental damage. And that especially comes into play with Fire and Ice, but I don't know about burn. Euro. Alright, can I have money? Oh, money. Uh-huh. Also, let me go ahead and put on this and that. Where am I at? 9,984. There we go. That's 10,000. Alright. Before we go into Origami Castle, I do want to find a lot more of the toads and stuff. We're basically going to go for, like, as close to 100% as we can get here. So, let's look for... We still do not have at least one of the collectible treasures in Toad Town. I think the one that we're missing is post-game, though, so we're not going to worry about Toad Town just yet. We are missing some question blocks, so that's weird. Whispering Woods, we've definitely got to go back and get some stuff there, but that's another location where we have to, like, come back for stuff. Picnic Road, we have not rescued everyone there, so let's get some Picnic Road stuff going. We're basically just going to do the whole game again today. The whole game, every area. And hopefully we'll be quick about it, but maybe not. Suppose I'm ready for bed. Gonna say bye to family? Alright, you do that, sweetheart. I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. I was making a joke as if it was an item in the classic games. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would do that. Glad we headed home from work. Alright. Olivia, we've already been through this. I think. And also, no, it's not gonna work. Wait, no, it is gonna work. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it works. We're good. I can't believe I'm missing toads on Picnic Road. What do you mean I'm missing toads on Picnic Road? Did I get the one in the middle of the thing? Yeah, I did. No, wait, there's still an alert going off. The sign? Yeah, the sign. Okay. Picnic Road is still not done. We've still got more to do. Hey! Thanks. No! What do you mean, bro? Oops. Wait, what am I doing? Gold boots. Wait, hold on. This is how I grind money. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stupid. I don't think the hammer was going to hit those guys. What? Hello? I was pressing the A button? Hi, Andrew. I'm alright. How are you? Damn, so all along the gold boots being the way they are was actually intentional. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. What a sign. Yeah. How would you feel if you were crumpled up and tossed into the pole on a sign? It's a sign you gotta get your shit together. Hey, not over here. What am I missing? Where's the toad that I'm missing? I know it's not the completionist toad. We already got that guy. Ironically, one of the more memorable toads. Oh, I didn't get the flagpole. I'm sure it does. And we're still not done. Did I get that guy over there? Fucking otter guy? No, I did not. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did I get that? Oh, no, I didn't get the butterfly. That's what it was. That's a Koopa! But we're still not done, so it's probably the otter guy. Just make sure real quick. Nothing over here. Alright, we're good. Nope, we got the otter guy. What am I missing? Where's the toad that I'm missing? Hold on. I'm still missing at least one. And I'm also missing a block, but I think the block is the fucking confetti bag thing, so I don't really give a shit. Maybe, I don't know. Am I missing that one? Does that count? Up here. You're the one I'm missing. There we go. There are so many toads on Picnic Road, dude. Yeah, hello! Hey! Rude. Koopa making a toad noise. Cursed? Yeah. Honestly, I wish more of the folded toads in this game were actually like Koopas or whatever. Like, it seemed like they were going to do that, considering they, like, renamed the toad alert to the distress detector and, like, all that shit. Or not the toad alert, the, whatever it was called. The toad radar. Like, it seemed like they were going to do more of, like, non-toads being in trouble as well, but it felt like they kind of stopped after Chapter 1 or 2. Alright, so are we good now? Do I have all the toads on Picnic Road? Hold on, that went up by 2? That went up by 2%! I don't have the mailbox toads. There are 3 of them here. I smash imitations. Oh my god, bro. We have so many toads still missing here. What do you mean? What do you mean there's so many toads still missing here? Okay, I'm missing one on this sign. Oh god, what if there are more, like, on that other sign? Holy fuck, bro. Rock? Holy fuck, bro. They put, like, all the fucking toads on Picnic Road. Isn't there a butterfly I'm still missing? Hold on. Wait, did I ever get the butterfly that was over here? Yeah, that's that Koopa. Okay. Pretty little Koopa butterfly. More toads! Nope. What the fuck? When did you... Okay, hold on. When the fuck did you get up there? I did not even... Oh. Come on, Carmel. One more. $50 to be exact? Ay. I don't know about 50. So we had like an uneven percentage number earlier. Is it 50? Like, is it actually? Bro, you were not hidden very well. Alright, we missed a flower Koopa. We missed a flower Koopa. Boom 3 times and nobody noticed. I'm sorry, bud. We can be flowers together in another life, okay? Oh, it's the infinite money hole. I forgot about that. And what else am I missing here? Question blocks. We are missing, like, one more toad. Yeah. They're probably, like, all the way over that way, close to the end. When the percent is going up by 2 with one toad, then it's 50 for 100. But, like, the problem is we had, like, 87 earlier. Like, it wouldn't hit 87 if it was exactly 50. Bro, where the fuck? Am I gonna have to pull out the fucking toad radar for this? Like, what am I missing? I've walked, like, all around. Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Hi. Wow, that is sneaky as shit, dude. Alright, that's all the toads on Picnic Road. Let's go to Overlook Mountain now, and there will be a lot less. Billy's here with you. Alright, I don't think there would be a toad over that way. How many are we missing on Overlook? Alright, 22%. And we're missing a collectible treasure, which is probably in the fishing game. Press B for burrito. Yeah, to be honest. I forgot. Woo! I'm freaking out. Oops. We are getting those legendary boosts today. Replace the fishing Koopa with a toad? Yeah, I guess so. I feel like the gold boots are, like, way better than the gold hammer. Maybe. I don't know. It looked like it dropped a lot less coins there. However, maybe the coins were bigger to make up for it. I don't know. Excuse me. Did I get this guy run back? Yeah, okay. We have a toad here. Okay. Where you at, buddy? You're over there. No, what the fuck? We reduced that fucking fisherman toad to like a fucking spore or something. Fetus. Alright, where is my treasure? Hold on, let me see. You're now in bed? Welcome in bed. Is it here? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we just fish until we get it. Oh, there it is. Oh! Thank you. Nice. Alright. Getting out. Relatively like plan, but much later than I'd have liked to. I know. Alright, next up, we have to go to... We're still not done with Overlook Mountain. Okay. I think I know where the Overlook Mountain toads that I'm missing are. First off, let me check over here. Nope, nothing. Alright. Why was a Bowser figurine there? I don't know. Alright, are you back here? No? I got those toads already? Okay. So what am I missing? Wait. No, I've got the toad alert on. I would have... Over here. Where? Oh, there you are. I'll be very happy if Logan wakes up early, then when I'm over there, and lets me sleep alone in the then not so tight bed for many more hours. You say so. Alright, we've got like 3 more toads to find. 2, 3 more. Huh? Man, once again with just like not being able to find the last toad or two. Having to go all over the mountain again. Oh, wait, here's one. Maybe I should just start inspecting every single sign. Uh-huh. Oh, it's right here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Need to start wrapping presents? Yeah, now's about that time. Alright. That's every toad in Overlook Mountain. While we're up here, we are missing a collectible treasure in Overlook Tower, so we're gonna go get that. That poor Koopa will stand one day in front of a mirror feeling something is wrong, then they realize they want to be a grasshopper again. Being a Koopa doesn't feel right anymore. Yeah. Well, being folded up into a new form will do that to you, I guess. Where would that treasure be, actually? I don't remember there being a collectible treasure here. Is it like a toad I have to talk to? Hold on. You. Okay. This food sure is special. SP? SP is back? Finally, special moves are back, baby. Thanks, bro. Oh, yeah, you've got it. Alright, hi. Thank you. Chef's Truly Wild Special. That does not feel vanilla. I don't think that's vanilla. I wish you could just, like, return Pipe back to Toad Town or something. You saw a rainbow in the sky while driving. That's cool. Alright. We're gonna go to the Earth Elemental Temple next, because what we're missing there is... We're missing a couple toads. We're missing at least one collectible treasure. I'm gonna say probably just one. I think that's like 2 out of 3 collected. And we're missing a lot of blocks. Just recycle the one from Super Paper Mario, right? I remember also sort of feeling the same way around about Thousand Year Door, but then I realized it would be a very pointless item because like half the chapters in that game have a thing where you're not supposed to be able to go back to Rogueport. Alright, into the temple we go. Can you believe that? The effing sky is so woke. Even the fucking sky is woke, bro. This shit's getting a little ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Excuse me. Gotta be like right here or something, huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, come here. Referencing the Golf Masters from Super Rushed? Maybe. I guess I already got that one. What you praying for? They all want super sharp claws. That seems to be the thing. You return. Welcome back. I wonder where the treasure I'm missing is. Sorry, I've got like no commentary for this right now. Wait, hold on. If that was able to kill it, then why... Whatever. Wait, no. Which one was it? Was it Slap Hammer? Slap Hammer. Oh, I just got what you were referring to. With the Golf Masters. Okay. I got it. Okay. Yeah, have a good night. Okay, I already got that one. Normal, get down. What are you doing? Yes, Master Lob, Master Duff, and Master Stinger. Look, in my defense, I didn't play Mario Golf Super Rush, so, like, I genuinely just had no idea what you were referring to. I don't really care too much for the Mario Sports titles. Good or bad. Oh my god, hi. Where the fuck did that swoop come from? Is this gonna do anything? I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Oh, yeah, okay. And boop. Look, guys, we're almost at 25,000. Maybe we'll actually be able to get the legendary boots before we go into Origami Castle. And the fire's gone. Okay. I mean, whatever. Nah. Bro, where's his treasure at? You call yourself a Koopa fan? Shame on you. No, I'm a Yoshi fan. No, I'm a Yoshi. What did you think of movie Bowser Jr.? Not a huge fan, personally. The eyes especially are my big problem with it. I don't like the eyes at all. I'm sorry. I don't know why they couldn't just look at least similar to Bowser's. Like, they don't even look like Bowser's eyes. As far as, like, the irises are concerned. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, small thing, but I really wish you could hammer the moving platforms in this game to make them move faster like you can in Color Splash. I missed that mechanic. I liked it. Bitch, go faster. Get up. Ah, these platforms take forever. What do you think of Luigi's knee? I think Luigi has a very powerful knee. What? Wow, we got a pipe, guys. We got a pipe. That means Sky Koopa Feather doesn't exist anymore? Warped into the Aether? Yeah, guess so. Alright, I think that's all for the treasures here. Is there anything else to go for? I mean, there's still more blocks to get. I don't know if I really care about them that much, though. Overlook Tower, we are... Wait, we're Okay, we are missing a treasure in Overlook Tower. I thought it was just the one. My bad. Merry early Christmas. Did I miss everything? No, you did not. In fact, we have not even started the Origami Castle. We have not even started the Origami Castle. Because I want to find a bunch of the treasures and stuff first. Explore that before the finale. So that we have as little after the finale as possible. We are currently in the red streamer area, so buckle up. We're going to be here for a while. Why can't you use the pipe to go back to the top of Overlook Tower after you've gone through it the first time? Why does it have to be in a spot where you can't get to it from Picnic Road? I don't want to climb this mountain every time, bro. Origami King game design. Really glad this project was able to finish, unlike so many other fan projects of this scale. Yeah, I am too. And I'm also really looking forward to the final chapter, but I also don't want to, like, miss too much of what was put in. I want to, like, properly show it off, because, you know, this is, like, a full stream series specifically for that. I don't want to go for 100%, because, like, I don't feel like doing that for Origami King right now, but, you know, the treasures are different, so I might as well go for them. I want to see more of the concept art, so that might be worth it. You get the idea. Maybe the devs can add more fast travel later. I think the developers are done with Refolded. They're not going back to it anymore. He did the turret section. Wait, what turret section? Nothing here. Let's see. Anything over here? Ooh, money. Oh, yep. Right here. What's up? Thank you. I feel like I already have that. Wait, hold on. What tower do I have? On my most recent playthrough, I found all distressed citizens and question blocks. Good. One day I am going to do like a full 100% playthrough of the original Origami King in the same vein as how I did 1000 Year Door and Super Paper Mario, but today is not that day. I'm still a little mad about how the last one finished. But anyway. Probably C Tower. Oh, probably, yeah. That should be it, though, right? As far as Overlook Tower? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, Overlook Tower. There we go. Alright, next up, Autumn Mountain. Entering the Blue Streamer area. No! I didn't think about that. It's okay. Really want to do my own dev stream with Scrooge and have Hunter in the chat to comment on stuff? That would be cool. Get in. Alright, so what were we missing on Autumn Mountain? I think it was toads and collectible treasures, the two things that we are looking for right now. Yes, toads and collectible treasures. Okay, so, first off, we're going to put on, if I can actually just, like, stop forgetting, toad. I do wish, with how many menus there are in the start menu in this game, I wish you could just, like, use the D-pad like you can in 1000 Year Door, but it's okay, I guess. Hello, Moolah. And we are missing a toad. Where? Is it up there? I don't see a toad down here. Those leaves look normal. Is it over that way? I'm getting the alert when I go down here. Which is a little confusing, admittedly. A little bit confusing. Go back around. I'm a red streamer. You got that right. I'm not... Hold on. Am I getting anything if I go, like, up here? No. So it's got to be down in, like, the field area. What the? Carmel, get down! No. I'm about to put them up, dude. Unsoft. Oh, so please don't go up there. Okay? Thank you. There, now you're really not getting up. Feel free to surprise me, though. Alright. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Thankfully no toads in the river, or else they'd be drowned by now. But, what are your rabbits getting into this time? They're getting on my bed that has, like, all my stuff, because I'm cleaning all my bed sheets, so all the plushes and stuff are there. We got 3 toads right here, all turned into leaves. Appreciating nature rules. Sorry, I like read that with the same voice in my head as like science rules. Alright, I think we're good on the toads there. We do have some in the wheat field. Are there any over here that we haven't gotten? Looking like no. So silly. So silly. Yeah, come on. 4,350. Okay. I want one of those toads to say, kids, don't smoke. Honestly, they probably could have... You probably could have changed the dialogue of that one toad that's in, like, that back area of Toad Town. Where he's hiding his cabbage from the hipsters or whatever it is he says. Alright, there's a toad. Yes, I'm reading your thoughts. Right now, I can tell you really want to be a strand of grass again. I hope you can achieve that dream someday. Cabbage from hipsters? Yeah, something like that. I think it's pretty obvious what the joke is meant to be. But, you know, Paper Mario. So, they gotta keep it a little safer. Alright, no toads right there. Dude, this would go so much faster if you just had, like, a Yoshi to ride on or something. This mod has really helped me appreciate Origami King after years of being bitter about it. It's just a shame we had to do so much heavy lifting to get those older elements back in. Yeah, but hey, you got it at least, so that's cool. Heh. Be the change you want to see in the world. Truer words have never been spoken. Oh, it's a treasure I missed. Thank you. Toad tram! That's what it's called, a tram. Okay. Genuinely just could not remember that word. Even then, it's not like any amount of Origami King superfan nitpickery will ever be able to unrelease the mod or anything. If they don't like the stuff the mod does and they don't have to interact with it, that is true. I really don't understand why so many people are like, this thing's bad, this thing sucks. If you like it, you suck. Just fucking weird, dude. People are weirdos. That was hidden? A little bit, yeah. It really is just, like, so easy to not interact with things you don't like. Oops. No, bad car. People like putting others down to make themselves feel better. Yeah, it's really upsetting. Or really sad, rather. Alright, that should be all the toads on Autumn Mountain, I think. Yep, I get it. Yep, alright, so now we're gonna go to... Water Elemental's done, so let's go to Chestnut. Chestnut Valley up next. One time I saw, or Gamer Gatekeeping in a nutshell. One time I saw a different streamer playing through this mod, and the entire time there was one single guy in chat who kept nitpicking every... Hold on. Wait, what am I missing in Chestnut? Hold on. I am missing a toad. Okay. I saw a different streamer playing through this mod, and the entire time there was one single guy in chat who kept nitpicking everything the mod added as if it was a sin to alter the OG game. So, like, here's the thing. I do kind of understand the idea of just wanting to keep a game the same. Like, if you started changing a bunch of the characters in, like, Thousand Year Door or something, for example, of course, I would be very upset. But, it's also your call to make. You know? Like, whatever. Just don't interact with the mod if it upsets you. I don't know why people have to make it some big stink. Like, I've seen a lot of redesign ideas for Thousand Year Door characters. Personally, not a fan of them. I don't like them. I'd prefer they stay as they are. I get the redesigns are cooler, even more unique, but that's not what I want. That's not how I know those characters. So I get it. However, it's also dumb as shit to get that petty about it when someone else is playing it. You know? Yeah, hi, bud. I remember why I didn't interact with this now. How dare mod for the Origami King mod the Origami King. The people who modded this game should be thrown in jail. Redesigns for who specifically? Mostly the partners. Also, whoa, wait, this is a Chapter 2 arrangement? Or is that... No, it's just because it's new, huh? I thought that was like a Chapter 4 arrangement. Hi, Amazy Daisy, who looks amazing in this area, by the way. Mostly the partners, but like sometimes other characters too. Like Grubba, for example, I've seen a few redesigns of. My throat really does feel really strained, and I don't know why. I don't know what I did. It's not like I'm sick or anything. It just feels like I have to try harder to talk louder. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's all the toads. Alright, so what we need next is... I mean, we're missing a question block, I guess. So let's go through the area and get that question block. We have to go through anyway, so might as well. Eddy River, we did not get all the not bottomless holes. Doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. Or wait, does that affect how much of the... No, that's the music. Never mind. Alright, we do need to go rescue some toads in Shogun Studios, which is going to be a fucking nightmare because I don't remember all the toad locations in that one. We change Koopa's shell to be in blue to better look like he's actually related to Kooply. We change Koopa's shell color too, but that's a different topic. I see. Last block is on the yellow ledge down one ramp from here. The yellow ledge. Oh, okay. Wait, no. To the left? No. How? How did you get up there? What? Dude, I cannot keep her off this bed. How did you even do that? Insane, dude. Dude, I'm starting to feel convinced that my rabbit can just teleport. Or something. How'd you get up there? Y'all gotta understand, I've got like the whole fucking bed barricaded by pillows that are like standing up and leaning against things. And they have to like jump up onto the bed. And I've got these pillows like all around like the edges, so I don't know how the hell she keeps getting up. I'm putting more reinforcements every time and she just keeps getting up. I don't get it. I don't know how she's doing it. I don't know how she's... I'm sorry, Caramel. Anyway, why do the bunnies want to be on the bed so badly? One, because the bed just normally has, like, things for them to scratch at and stuff like that. Wait, what do you mean? What was I saying? Right. But especially this time, there's, like, a lot of soft stuff there. Like, there's, where's the block that you're talking about? Hold on. Actually, why do I care about this block, like, at all? Lots of rabbit mayhem today from the sounds of it? Yeah. Okay, I did not think I was going to drop that far down. Nothing over here, right? Yeah, okay. But, no, on top of that, there are, like, a bunch of, like, pillows and plushes and everything, like, all over that bed that she wants to play with. Because, I mean, they're there. Oh, it's a hidden block. Okay. Yeah. There it is. So she keeps trying to get up there to play with the plushes, and I'm not letting her. I'm mean and evil. And I think she's, like, slowly getting more upset at me. Why do you... What are you chewing on? You're bringing your rabbits once you're married, right? I wish I could, but that would not be a good idea, like, at all. They have lived here for, what, 6 years or so? And they are very used to each other, so I would definitely have to bring both of them. And there's a possibility I would have to pay an extra fee to bring them both on the flight. And we would have to find good room for them, and unfortunately, you know, I've got 2 rabbits that are a little old, and I've got, Steven has a cat that is also a little old, and who also has not been exposed to animals like rabbits very much, and is also a cat, so, no, I am not sticking them in the same house together. Sorry, that's not happening. At all. That is just not happening. I'm not doing that. Unfortunately, they will have to stay behind. And also, unfortunately, it will be a good bit before I get back. So it is... It's unfortunate, but there's a very real possibility that at least one of my rabbits might not be here when I get back. I hope they will be, though. I hope they live nice and long. Better hold on for me. You better wait for me. She is staring at me. Hi. Hey, Caramel. Okay. Please read my previous 2 comments if you can. Oh, hold on. Wasn't a big fan of the Origami King, so I worked really hard to help make the game into what I wanted it to be like, and it all ended up working for the better. I now know how to use Blender, and I've met some of the nicest, most talented people I've ever had the pleasure of meeting by working on this project. That's very good. I'm glad it, like, really brought you all that stuff. Really brought you closer to a lot of people and stuff like that. And if I could remember... Map. That's what I wanted. Logan Studios. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Leaving them behind must sound hard. It will be. It really will be. Especially because they don't really fully understand why I would be leaving them. So to them, I'm just disappearing again. Hopefully they don't have a very good concept of time, so they don't realize that this time is a lot longer than the last times I had to leave them, but, you know. Hopefully I also get to see them again. Onward to the area that Nintendo stole right out of my head. Eddie River and Shy Guys finished last can still suck my entire ass. I have no positive feelings toward either of them, and that's not going to change. I'm not... Oh, wait, oops. I'm not super into... Eddie River Rapids. I'm not super into the Eddie River Rapids either. Shy Guys finished last I'm a little more okay with, but I think it's kind of stupidly how it's... Or it's kind of stupid how it's designed. Hold on, let me go back out. I just want to make sure, before I go into the studio and search every fucking building, I want to make sure that, like, I'm not just missing a toad, like, out here or something. Uh-huh. Okay, we're good. What's the average lifespan of a rabbit? Anywhere between about 6 to, like, 10 to 12 years. Usually closer to 8. 8 or 10. Somewhere around there. Now, granted, my rabbits do seem pretty healthy. I think Carmel might have a slight respiratory problem, which worries me. But she's also had that problem for years, and nothing's come of it. We've just been kind of eyeing it for a long time. So, hopefully that doesn't end up being a complication. It's just like, oh, she just has a runny or stuffy nose when she sleeps or something. Because that's what it is. She starts breathing, like, a little more heavily, or like she's struggling to breathe, kind of, when she's sleeping. And I mean, people are like that all the time, so maybe rabbits have that too. I don't know. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Free treasure? You kidding me? I'll take it. That's all the collectible treasures in Shogun Studios. So now we just need the toads. PD here of all places? Yeah. My biggest gripes with the Origami King were the bland character designs and using Sticker Star's shiny flashy weapon system while they're breakable, and now those are fixed. Complete with items redesigned to match the older pre-Sticker Star style. I actually kind of wonder how stronger variants of weapons and things like that will work in the next Paper Mario game. I guess it depends on what they decide to do, but if they decide to go back, that's the thing I'm more interested in. If they do, like, another, like, this kind of Paper Mario, then, like, yeah, it's pretty obvious it's gonna be, like, shiny, flashy, legendary, big shiny, mega flash, whatever the fuck, I don't care. But if they go back to, like, an older Paper Mario, what if there's, like, a mix? Kind of like what you have going on with Origami King Refolded, where, like, some of them have sort of the classic idea of, like, you know, this is power jump, this is mega jump, you know, stuff like that, while others are like, this is this attack, and this is shiny this attack, and flashy this attack. What if there are mushrooms and super shrooms and ultra shrooms, but then also fire flowers and shiny flowers and flashy flowers, and you get the idea. Like, what if? It would be interesting seeing, like, a mix. Kind of, paying mind, I guess, to the people who are fans of this game, especially. Hand back, sorry, sorry for not talking. It's okay. I'm not about to do it again, bro. Once is enough. You know, Picnic Road would have made more sense, or maybe even the hot springs in the jungle in the Shangri Spa area. Spring and Jungle Mist could have been cool to see PD Piranha, considering there are piranha plants there, yeah. I've always theorized that if there's an iterative power system, the next upgrade would be Nitro after Flashy. Because of the Nitro syrup from that 1,000-year door trouble. Maybe. Could be. I like that coin lineup. I do feel like nowadays they would probably be a little bit more inclined to have the next one after Ultra be legendary or something, because I mean now it is literally a thing, you know, the next one after Flashy is legendary. Never mind Big Shiny or Mega Flash, those don't exist anymore, but you know. So maybe legendary would be the next one after Ultra if they were to do that sort of thing for our next Paper Mario. I don't know. Nitro Shrooms, Nitro Hammer, Nitro Boots, Nitro Syrup. Yeah. Right, Caramel. My barricade was successful this time. Wait. I'm going to the fishing area. I'm going to the fucking fishing area. That's probably where it's at. That's probably where the toad is that I'm missing. Probably the fishing area. The fishing area. Nitro sounds more like for Mario and Luigi to me. Makes sense. No? What? You're kidding. Is it in here? Imagine shiny badges that are stronger than their original counterparts but cost more BP. I mean, yeah, them being called shiny would be new. That concept isn't new. There are badges like that. I actually wonder if they would do, like, the whole bronze, silver, gold thing again. For at least one badge. Or accessory or whatever else. Really hope I could make more sprites for the Yoshi form? Maybe. Wait, hold on. Is House of Tricky Ninjas its own area or no? Ninja attraction. Yeah, okay, so we're out of here. Bye. I like that it was just called Ninja Attraction on the map. She's really trying. really trying to get in there, but I've got it, like, so blocked off now. Bro, where the fuck is this, like, probably one toad that I'm missing? There's only 24 ninja signs to find now because we put a collectible treasure in the chest you find one in, and we couldn't edit the text. I see. Put an asterisk. Actually, no. Let me go back in. Seems like Twilight is behaving, though. For now, yeah. Earlier, he was, like, chewing the shit out of, like, a bunch of cardboard boxes and making a bunch of noise. But usually, he does that for a bit, and then he just kind of stops. Bro. Did you find the one in the bell? I did, yes. I smacked the hell out of that bell. How did you and your family come up with the names of your rabbits? Okay, so originally I was actually going to pull a Paper Mario because my first rabbit, I named him Merlin. And originally, like, the name Merlin, we kind of just did that because, like, oh, you know, the whole thing with, like, magicians and all that, pulling rabbits out of their hats. And, you know, wizards are kind of like magicians, and wizards, a lot of them tend to be named Merlin. So, therefore, we should name the rabbit Merlin. That would be cute, right? And then I was always thinking, like, if I ever got a second rabbit for Merlin to play with, because that was something I really wanted during the time that he was around, if I ever got a second rabbit for him to play with, I would have named them something else based on Paper Mario. That was originally the idea I had. I was thinking if there's a female rabbit, obviously Merlee. Male, I don't know if I had another idea there, but because of that, I was originally thinking for Carmel and Twilight, once I got them, maybe we could do that sort of same thing going. Get that same sort of thing going. So I would name Carmel Merlee, and Twilight would be like, I don't know, Merlot or something. I think that would be cute. But Twilight was not my decision. Twilight was my siblings' decision. It's actually because of them that we ended up bringing 2 rabbits home. And they decided to name him Twilight, even though that's generally more of a girl's name, but whatever, I guess. Doesn't really matter anymore. I don't care. So, shit, where was it going? Right, so they named him Twilight, and then I was like, okay, well, I don't really want to have, like, an inconsistent naming scheme or whatever, so I abandoned the name Merlee. Plus, I was also just still feeling horrible about what happened to Merlin at the time. It was very soon after he died. So I abandoned the name Merlee, and I ended up going for... Honestly, it took me a minute. It really took me a minute. Because I did not want to name her after a food. Because I hate the idea of them just being called by, like, a food name. There we go. That's all the toads. I hated the idea of Carmel being called by a food name. Funny statement there. But I ended up eventually settling on Carmel because she was, you know, she's very, like, she looks like caramel, you know? She's got very caramel-colored fur. And if you didn't know, I am making a distinction in how I pronounce caramel and caramel. And especially, like, you have to be really paying attention, but I actually don't say caramel, I say caramel. As in, with one A. There's one A in her name. And that is why I was okay with naming her that. I named her Carmel because I removed the second A. So it is Carmel. That's her name. So, there you go. Hi. Yes, I'm talking about you. Talking about you. I did think Twilight was a girl. No, he's a boy. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know what the process was, actually, for my siblings deciding on Twilight. What was what? What? What was that? What was what? Alright, next up we've got Scorching Sandpaper. We're missing some treasures there. Yeah, I don't know what the thought process was behind Twilight. Same, I wasn't the one who decided that. I think they probably just, like, looked at a list of rabbit names and picked out one that looked nice. To be fair, I also looked at a list of rabbit names, or pet names, or whatever. But I didn't really like any of them. So, in the house you were just in, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. There was nothing. Finally, we're gonna get to move faster. We're gonna have the boot car. The boot car Type B. I'm really curious what the Type A looked like. Can you please add a shadow? It bothers me so much. I need my shadows. Please, Refolded team. I need this. My save's kind of shadowless. Now sound like a rabbit family? We are. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really much of a dog person. I'm not really super into dogs. I mean, that feels horrible to say because we literally did have a pet dog, and she was like the longest lasting pet that's ever been in this house, and she was very sweet, very playful. But yeah, originally I really wanted cats. I wanted a cat. I'm a bit of a cat person. Only thing, we've got one small problem. I'm also very allergic to cats, so that is out of the question. Yay! But I ended up, like, really wanting a rabbit because of my English teacher who had a pet rabbit that she actually, like, kept in the classroom and would bring home every day. And that kind of made me realize, oh my god, these creatures are amazing. I love them. I need to have one. And that's how we ended up with Merlin. Yo, Professor T! Well, that was funny looking. Hold on. Whee! Named my first rabbit Tiny because it was small, then it grows so much and I named him Yoshi. Good one to live. No, it wasn't. You said the same thing. Wait, whoa, hold on. I don't think I've fought a fly guy yet. We gotta fight a fly guy. We gotta fight a fly guy. My cat's name is Butters, and everyone thinks it's because of South Park. Damn.
How unfortunate.
Is actually that because he looks like buttered toast when he lies on his back? No, you fucker! I was trying to keep them alive so you would attack them. You're too smart. Great, now we gotta go find another fly guy. I want to see what their attacks look like. There's probably... No, wait, what am I doing? Fly guys aren't new. There are fly guys in the original game. I'm stupid. What am I doing? They're not green. Have I fought a bandit yet? I don't know if I have. Fight me. Just waits by the entrance all day? Yeah. I'm also very allergic to cats, which I don't understand because... No, you fucker! Stop killing them! I want to see their attacks, bro. Oh, my money. They stole my money. Oh, it's okay. I'll steal it back. No! The A button! You fucking A button, bro. I'm so mad. Fine, guess I won't steal my money back. Wait, was that... That's the fucking, shit, what are they called? What are they called? The ones from New Soup. What are they called? Scaredy rat. That's the fucking scaredy rat sound. Oh, whoa. Do bandits normally drop that much money, or is that because they stole money from me? What was that all about? Wait, no, we can't. Hold on. Yes, there is a treasure there, but we can't get there yet. Thank you. Hoot car! Type A! No, I'm kidding. Fun refold effect. For some reason, the scary rats have an effect when they steal money. Do they? Okay. Ah. Oh, I can't. Wait, no, you can. Hold on. I'm evil. Scripting the archenemy. So we gave it to the bandit, but they're unable to edit the sound effect because of scripting. Scripting. Because of scripting. Alright. There are 2 more treasures specifically in this part of Scorching Sandpaper. No, I'm sorry. One more? One more treasure, I think. Specifically in this part of Scorching Sandpaper Desert. And it's not that. Oh wait, that is a stone chomp. No. Almost every little oddity that's left in the mod is from us not being able to edit scripts. Yeah. What if you were spiny? I guess it'd be a spiny. Almost shut my soul out when I saw the percentage of treasures found. What do you mean by that? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Camera, move back. Oh. It's a bush. Okay, I thought I was seeing one of those fucking, like, dig spots in the background behind the audience. Weird. That was weird. Alright, the treasure that I'm missing is, like, right around here. Or at least one of the treasures. However many there are. It's not this one, right? No, it's not that one. Healer? Like, just... There it is. Come on, get out of here. Heave ho, heave ho. Don't think it, don't say it. Alright, that's that one. So now we have 100% there. We are missing treasures in Scorching Sandpaper Minor. I still love like the little touch of these bricks in the ground. Cool detail. That one I remembered. Hello, Professor Toad. Alright, what are we missing now? West is done, East is done. We do not... Oh my god, Shroom City. We've got so much catching up to do. Okay. In fact, we've got a lot of toads to rescue in Shroom City now that it's, Shroom City. Don't kill me for this. I prefer this version of the track over Sniff City. Pull you up. Howdy. Not done with the toads yet, though. That hack that did the 3D model still hasn't added the blue cactus or the stone cactus to the desert. Aww. Hello there. I love that the Patooey is just, like, actually leg crossed. Or, well, it was. Correct me if I'm wrong, this is the only time in the entire game you see a Dino Rhino, right? Kinda cool that Bowser's minions have secret cafes all around the kingdom. Yeah. Holy fuck, it's Piper from my favorite video game, Paper Mario Color Splash. Whoa! It's Piper! It's Piper, everyone! Alright, what do I even want to search this city for first? Let's go for the toads first. Maybe we'll find the treasures along the way. Love Mexican representation. Hell yeah, get this sombrero guy back in every Paper Mario game. We love him. I like how this light is still on, by the way, even though it's sunny out now. A lot of these lights, actually. Hello again to the one and only Rex. Thank you. There's a hidden block on the desk in one of those houses near the front of the city. Huh. Okay. No, don't install the spider app. This one. Yeah. It's a little, square shape. Why are we installing the spider app? Where are these toads at? Just to make sure, the hotel's not a separate place, right? It is not. So they could be in the hotel. Maybe? When you install it, your screen looks like a spider web and your device is screwed. Really? Nice. You know, I like the fact that I'm already in Chapter 3. I don't like the fact that I'm in Chapter 3. And it's been 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Hello? Okay. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Yeah, sure. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Dude, I forgot about that toad. That's crazy. Hold on. I know where it's at. I know where it's at. I completely forgot about this toad. This is one of the best toad hiding spots in the entire game. Ready? Hold on. Let me get up here. Look at the light. Okay. And we're missing how many? One more. All right. That's the one that name dropped your old username? Wait, what do you mean? Whoa, never would have noticed. Yeah, I think it's a little more clear, like, at nighttime. But, you know, oh, thank goodness for that guy who decided to keep the light on, huh? I don't think there's a toad up here, but I'm gonna check anyway. Look, a toad! I was green and purple for years, man. Damn. You know what I think? Interrupted hammer swing. Oh, I'm sorry. Interrupted hammer swing. Nope. Sorry. I meant interrupted hammer swing. Nope. I meant interrupted hammer. Nope. I meant interrupted hammer. Nope. I meant interrupt. Nope. I meant, interrupt. There we go. Caramel thing. Please. I think there's one under that cart near the entrance. The one I pushed. The alert didn't go off. Already got it. Okay, chat. What's up? What's up, Maddie? Wait, I'm sorry. I looked away and I didn't even realize that he just asked that. Just dying for no reason, then coming back to life. There it is. Thank you. Forgot about that one. Alright, that's all the toads. Now we need to look for the treasures. We are missing treasures still. I don't think there are any treasures here that I missed, but I'm checking anyway. I'm not going to check the master bedroom, though. I'm pretty sure it's not up there. Not the master bedroom. The suite. The royal suite. I think finding toads in this game is better in this game compared to Paper Jam. I'm inclined to agree, because in Paper Jam it was just like filler minigames. That's kind of my big problem with it. Can you stop dying, please? Wait, what are you referring to? Oh, it's over here. Hi, by the way. Yep, I have. Thank you. Lamp Scam. I don't recognize that one. Is that one actually base game? In scorched sand, 5 green friends meet. One tall, a pair, and twins in the heat. Beneath the center of the 5, a golden treasure there lies. 5 green friends meet. Beneath the center of the 5, a golden treasure there lies. Cacti, I guess, but like, have I already gotten that? Let me read that again. Uh-huh. Okay. This is way better than Paper Jam's Toads. Yeah. Alright, are we done here? Are we done with Chapter 3? Yeah, we're done with Chapter 3. Alright, on to the Great Sea. Back to Toad Town! If it's a reused MobJ file, it's a vanilla treasure. Also, that hints for the golden hammer. Oh. Oh, is that? Hold on. Okay. So that dialogue was new? Excuse me, that dialogue was new? And every time I look away, she is trying to get back on the bed. That's you. Anyway, I have no idea if it's a reused MobJ file. I don't really know this game like that. Alright, we're going to handle the Great Sea a little bit differently. Instead of just immediately searching the Great Sea, we're going to search all of the islands that we are missing stuff from first. Which hopefully shouldn't be too much. Because I think we got all the toads at least. But we're still going to search around, just to be sure. Do you guys think it would be fun to drive around in a shoe? Honestly, yeah, I do think it would be fun to drive around in a shoe. Just so long as it doesn't, like, stink or something. But, I don't know. It would probably take a little bit of mastery, like, not flipping the whole damn thing over, over, like, a sand dune or something. But, yeah, it seems pretty fun. Alright, oh god. Fuck, whatever, just get in the thing. Yep, let's set motor. Off we go. Alright, first off, where are we at on the steps? 9,131, so we're about to get another 10,000, so we're getting pretty close to that, that 50,000 we need. As far as collectible treasures are concerned, we are missing 10%, and also, I think we're still missing some of the, marks or whatever. Full Moon Island, we are not, done with yet. We've still got to get some collectible treasures, so let's make our way there first. Ooh, nope, hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're going the right way. Ah! 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 This song is a damn downgrade from the Purple Streamer one. Yeah. I think I actually would have liked it if this was the music they used for the Princess Peach after you get all the Toads back, instead of that party theme they've got going. Alright, so I can already tell you right away, the treasure that we're missing is got to be like a fishing thing. I don't think it's going to be anything on this island, because I mean, look at it. Let's be for real here. It's fishing. So, go ahead and get that taken care of. Yep. Nothing? Come on, face it. Yeah, there you go. That was a really awkward angle. Nice. Another really awkward angle. Damn it! Usually they do it on the third one, don't they? Quit being picky. Alright. Skyward Sword HD rocks. I really wanted to get that back when it came out, but I still haven't. Honestly, the Joy-Cons were a big part of the reason why I wanted it. I actually have the Skyward Sword Wii Remote, but I don't have Skyward Sword. I just got the Wii Remote because it looked cool. I'm a big fan of a game dedicated to annoying the shit out of me less. I'm a big fan of a game dedicated to annoying the shit out of me. That's why I play Paper Mario. Come on. When's the treasure gonna pop up? We're getting some really small bloopers and cheap sheeps here. Oh, here we go. Now they're getting a little bigger. Come here, buddy. What a tentacular creature. I wonder if that's like a full game save, or if that's just like a... Here, we're saving the size of the blooper you caught. Because, like... okay. Bowser's Inside Story, for example, they would do that, where they would, like, automatically save after minigame records, but... oh, that was really small. They would save after, like, new minigame records, but it would make sure to say, like, oh, this is only your minigame save data, by the way. To save your full game, still go hit a save block. I hate Skyward Sword for not having a left-handed mode, but I know I'm repeating myself on that. I see, I'm sorry. A little weird that it doesn't, honestly, because they were able to flip Twilight Princess on the Wii to make Link right-handed for the motion controls. But, what, they can't flip Skyward Sword? Have the HD version, though. I should try it with a controller. Come on. Where are... okay, there we go. You. Get baited. Come on. Come on. See, this is how you know I would be terrible on Twitter. That guy bumped it first. The bloopers don't usually do that, huh? At least not from what we've seen so far today. Mirroring Hyrule for the Wii version of Twilight Princess unironically pisses me off. Damn. Hold on. That big cheap over there. Yeah. Ooh, you want it. You see it. Yeah, get it. Come on. Man, this treasure is taking a hot minute, huh? This is good chill time, but like, we're almost at 3 hours and I haven't started the main event yet. I don't know. I'm trying to like stall for time and like really explore what this game has to offer, especially with the collectible treasures, but I'm kinda running a little low here. I also haven't gotten the clam for the barbecue. Oh, here we go. Now we're starting to get a lot more sizable cheap cheeps and bloopers. Come on, get it. Get it. Turn toward it. Look at it. You suck. No! What do you mean you fucking disappeared, bro? Yeah, there you go. Twilight Princess HD is not mirrored, right? I don't think so. If collecting these treasures sucks too much, just go to Origami Castle. It's been fine so far, but like this fishing minigame's taking a hot minute. I don't want you. Get out of here. Come on, bro. Oh, wrong button. Okay. There's something I'm missing. It's like it really is taking a while. I think these guys up front are bigger, but... Oh! Okay, there we go. That's a much bigger Cheep Cheep. Glad I went for that one. Maybe we get the treasure now? Treasure Cheep finally shows up? Stop doing that. Please stop. Holy moly! Alright, I like looked away and suddenly we got the fucking legendary Cheep Cheep over here. I think one of the fish shadows is supposed to be sparkly and that's the treasure you fish up. Yeah, but it hasn't shown up yet is the problem. I don't know why. Am I waiting for like a sparkly blooper? Is that the problem? I'm going for too many Cheep Cheeps? Alright, well we got the fucking legendary Cheep Cheep before we got the treasure here, by the way. I think it's the blooper. I'm probably looking for like a sparkly blooper this time. But I mean, I don't know. Do you see a blooper in my pond? I would prefer if there's a Switch Twilight Princess, I want to have the option to play it in the orientation I grew up with. Yeah. Oh, give me a fucking blooper! Where are the bloopers at? They're like not showing up, dude. There we go. Yes, you. I think it might be a sparkly blooper I'm looking for. Oh, look, a bigger blooper. Come here, buddy. I know you want the bob. Come on, come get it. Damn, that was quick. Spectacular Circus. Where the fuck is that treasure? I don't know. I mean, let me just, like, just to be sure. It's not, like, right here or some shit, huh? No, it's the fishing minigame. So, like, what am I missing? Yeah. Yep, that's a keeper. Let's go back into the water. Bro, we literally got 3 big Cheep Cheeps and still no treasure. Man, I just love when my ability to 100% a game is seemingly up to luck. A very boring minigame. Sorry, I'm really not into fishing. I want Mario to eat one of these small fish. For real. I just watched so many Cheep Cheeps pop up and none of them are sparkly, bro. There it is! Shit. Yes! There we go. Finally. Alright. Give me that. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so where are we going next? I guess Ice Elemental Mountain. Okay, Twilight? He's seizing up a storm right now. Okay. Okay. Just to make sure it's not like Diamond Island, it's specifically... Yeah. Okay. Alright. So then we are just going to walk around the Ice Elemental Mountain until we find it. Don't be weird, please. Thank you. Alright. When people said Paper Mario shipping, this chapter is what they meant. Yeah. Jumped on here real quick. I think I already got whatever's down here, but checking anyway, just to be sure. Yeah. Oh, it's over here, though. Wait. Oh, it's right there. Wait, how do I get there? Hold on. So then I've got to get into, like, some kind of pipe somewhere. Remember that one guy from a different chat earlier got super pressed at the craftsman being upgraded to Theofold? Oops. Oh, I never went in here. Thank you. Chill Hammer. There it is. We'll check it out. I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome. Let me see. It's just like the... Wait, what are they called? Crystal boots, I guess? Hopefully. Hammer that crackles with ice when whacking foes. Okay, I don't know if that means it freezes them or not. Probably not. Welcome. I already got that one. Wait, there are 2 treasures I'm missing. Okay. So I'm straight up missing a pipe that goes to a back wall. And I'm missing another treasure somewhere, but I don't know where. Steam shot out of his ears when there was more of an emphasis put on the magic using some shaman. As if there weren't objects literally called magic circles already in the game. Yeah. Wait. No. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. I got out of work and thankfully get to actually keep my my job. Good chance, but miniature problem could happen. I'll explain more on the server. I see. Bro. You saw how long that ice ball was on me before it hit me? Hate shit like that. And that is good night. It really would be awesome, by the way, if the step counter thing actually did count for, while you're in battles, too. No treasure this way. Need to do my Secret Santa part, so I'll be lurking for now? Okay. Nice try. Oh, I'm stupid. No! Really? So I can guard against the fucking, like, snowball being thrown right on my head, but I can't guard against the one that's just rolling down a staircase? I don't want to fight you. I already did. Random ass event battles. There we go. Yoshi Elemental? Oh yeah? It did the double click thing again, but that time it actually worked out for me, so we're good. Uh-oh. There we go. Enemy turn. I'm glad Mario just, like, for whatever reason, holds a guard in this game. Like, once he gets hit, he, like, holds the guard again. So that the next attack will also be guarded by it. It's interesting. Ask my mom some cheeky questions about what I got for Christmas, and I think I'm getting a Switch too. Ooh, have fun. Hope you have fun with it. Alright. That's a save block. Where's the treasure? I'm missing 2 treasures. I'm missing a pipe and a treasure. Like, bro. Oh, I think I know where the pipe is. Hold on. I think I know where the pipe is, at least. Oh, do I have to, like... Yeah, I do. Alright. I like the sound of the hammer hammering the ice. Nope. Alright, I don't know about all of them, but I think at the very least... Oh no! Uh-oh. I might have messed up. Maybe? Hold on. No, what am I doing? I can literally just jump up this one. Go in here. Yeah, and there a bunch of stuff is getting reset. I can go into this pipe. There should be a treasure right here. Thank you. Problem is, I'm still missing one, I think. Right? Yeah, I am. I'm still missing a treasure somewhere. Nothing over this way, right? Yeah, no, nothing over this way. There's my step counter again. We are getting those legendary boots before we go to Origami Castle. Shit. No! No! Wait. Maybe this works for me. I can just do that! No, I can't. But I can do this. Okay, never mind. That did not work. I thought that would work. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Wait, new idea. New idea. Okay, new idea. Shit. Alright, try again. Near the frozen ice of the ice elemental area. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Appreciate that. Damn, you'd think he wouldn't make the same mistake twice, but he does. Alright. Around here? That is bright. That is very bright. Oh yeah, there it is, right here. Thank you. Ooh, Theofold. See, there we go. That's why we're going for these treasures. That is exactly why we're going for these treasures. Okay. Now we gotta walk out. But that said, now what we are missing is some collectible treasures. We're missing some collectible treasures in the sea tower, and we're missing some collectible treasures in the Great Sea, as well as like a clam thing that we need. If you turn into a Yoshi in the middle of the stream, would you hide it? Oh my god, what the hell? That was extremely sudden. That is not how that happens the first time around. Anyway, hello, you're looking at me right now. Mario looks funny sliding on his ass like that. Yeah. It was also just like very sudden. There was no transition to it whatsoever. Alright, let's do Sea Tower first. Yeah, we could use Sea Tower to transition into the green streamer area, though. Okay, let's do Great Sea. We're still missing some stuff around Great Sea. Problem is, I don't know where I would find that stuff, because I think... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got... Wait, hold on. Let me check that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 X's marked out. So I'm still missing a treasure somewhere, and I'm still missing, other things. I do have Treasure Alert on. Does Treasure Alert work in the Great Sea? I don't know. You got no clue either? I mean, I think at this point there's a possibility I've just missed talking to someone, and that's what's going to stop me from, like, finding this treasure easily. So, with that in mind, and let's see what you got to say. Yeah, mysteries upon mysteries. I think we need to... If we don't find it within, like, the next 10 minutes... How about that? If we don't find it within the next 10 minutes, then we're just going to resort to a special little resource called Google. Out in the middle of the sea. Damn, I didn't know there was connection out here. It'll work, though. It'll work. I mean, there's not just, like, something in one of these circles, huh? If there even is one over here. Wait, is there? Holy moly, we've, like, Titanic 5,000. Alright. Reef shaped like a blooper out there, so why can't I find it on my sea chart? There's a reef shaped like a blooper. Oop. Wrong button. I forgot that's kind of a no-no. We do not press that button. And we soft locked. Okay, my bad. Oh. Well, I was going to stop it and then it just fully crashed. Okay. Wow. My bad. Try diving where those fish were congregating. Oh, great. YouTube chat broke. That's why I wasn't seeing anything. Hey, that one's on you. Because I pressed a button that should function normally in the game. Crash on the go button. Yeah, we got two of those. We got two of those. In Origami King, we've got the minus button. You open an action menu, and then I guess if you close it, it just crashes. And also, just overall in the simulator, we've got the home button, which will just try to open a home menu that doesn't exist. Yay! And I don't think there's any way to, like, tie it to no button, so... Oops. Guess we just have a soft lock button at any given point on our controller. We've got two soft lock buttons this time around. So he was saying something about a blooper reef on the sea chart, so let's go this way. I think that might be my hint toward the clam guy. I don't think that's going to be a treasure. It could be a treasure. I don't think it's going to be, though. Look, I wasn't trying to open up the menu. I pressed minus thinking that would open the sea chart. Because in my defense, a lot of games do have the map tied to the minus button. Nothing. Alright. Oh, wait. Right there. Hold on. Game is hard-coded to connect to Nintendo servers to display a web browser with a manual. Yeah. Oh, damn it. That's the treasure. What about the clam guy? You fucker. Ooh. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Yeah, Gooper Blooper. Alright. Clam Guy, Origami King. I'm just gonna look that one up, because I don't know if I have any chance of finding it. Big Shell. Mario must sail between Club Island and Diamond Island to find a Shy Guy on a rock. The Shy Guy mentions it, so it is just a person that I haven't talked to yet. Okay. You know, these people that are just out here on random-ass reefs in the Great Sea are extremely missable. I mean, thankfully not permanently, but, you know. It is very easy to miss them and then be super confused on where the hell this treasure you're missing is. One of the ravens in the sea tells you to look for the clam under the water. Yeah. That's Hard Island. Don't need to go there. We can soft lock the game there, too. I wonder, like, do you have any idea how that one ended up breaking? Because that one's just about the same as the original game, right? So, like, what happened there? Any idea? I forgot about that. It did the thing again. Alright. Let me get the pretty big shell right here. Yoink. Thank you. I'll be taking you with me. Giant ass shell. We're going to pick it up and put it in our pocket. Wonder how these guys ended up on the islands. Well, I mean, at least in the context of Refolded, they just kind of ended up there from, like, falling from the Spring of Jungle Mist. But original game? I don't fucking know. They just kind of ended up there. Maybe they were all, like, also on the Princess Peach and got knocked aboard or something? I don't know, man. Alright, we're going to the sea tower now. And that's about it. We're just going to the sea tower and we're done with chapter 4. Did you get the hidden block in the Thorns of Whispering Woods? I don't know if I did. I think I might have passed that up initially. But we are going to go back for it. We do have a lot of stuff to do in Whispering Woods and Toad Town. So I'm saving, sorry, those two for last. Alright, so what we are missing in the sea tower is just collectible treasures, so keep the treasure alert on. I could have gone. I've really got to learn this pattern, dude. Like, it's not very different from the same concept as, like, the Riverside Station platform pattern. But I just don't learn it for some reason. Stop. A button jammed again. The raven's fallen off the big tree is genius because it could also refer to the giant tree of Lava Lava Island. Yeah. Purple Koopa. Alright, this way first. Okay, nope. Whoa! Got a lot of money from that one. Nope, nope, nope. I just remembered how that one works. I'm good, bro. Thanks for asking. Oh, it's right up here. How did I miss that? Sea Captain Toad's boat. Didn't rename it to McNulty? McNulty? McNulty. Waggling my finger. Shoutouts to more enemy variants that weren't able to be put in the museum for some reason. Man. Alright, well, thankfully that one collectible treasure we needed was right at the beginning, so we can literally just walk right out to the purple pipe and use that to get up to Shangri Spawn instead of going through the whole tower again. Nope. Alright. Gotta commit to it. Gotta commit. Yeah, I thought literally the first... Oh... Man. I gotta do this fucking pattern backwards, and I still don't even know it forwards. This is fucked, bro. Nope. Hurry. You've got to be fucking my leg, bro. And I'm a paper character this time. No legs. I don't know what the hell you fucking... Get off me, though. Oop. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Like a night and day difference looking at the OG and Refolded lineup. Hunter! Evil Hunter be like prey. Evil Hunter be like actually updates the mod. Alright, let's go up. Why is blue fire working but not orange fire? The mysteries of Citron. Oh, I know. Man, I really love how I said this was going to be like a 3-hour stream and then I started doing this. Oops. Alright, so what are we missing in Shangri Spa? We are missing nothing at all. Spring of Jungle Mist? Doesn't matter. Spring of Rainbows? Nothing. Bowser's Castle? We are missing a collectible treasure. Go get it. Not a whole lot to do here. I appreciate that. That means I was good when going through the green streamer areas. Good stuff. Good stuff. Where are we at on steps? $1,035. Okay. We might have to fight some enemies if we want those legendary boots. I gotta fight all these guys without Kamek. I'm fucked. I'm never gonna win. It's all over for me. This is the end of the adventure. It's been great working with you, Olivia. Could have put in the title that you're gonna treasure hunt. Maybe. I just didn't think it would take me like 3.5 hours. I didn't realize I passed up that much. Line them up. What are you doing? Are you good? There we go. Bam! Bip! Bop! Boop! There we go, that was some decent money gain. A few more of those and we've got those legendary boots. Wait, what am I missing again? Where am I going? Bowser's Castle, right. Hold on, I gotta make a pit stop real quick. Having to earn money in the Origami King? Unheard of. Crazy concepts. Why would you do that, bro? I had to. Gotta make sure she doesn't show up again. Her time is gone. She needs to stop trying to come back. Alright, so where's this treasure that I'm missing? Is it just like... Hold on. Wait, before I... Go back this way. I think it might just be like back in the airship room after you've already done the... Ooh, is that a steak? Is that a steak? Give me steak. I want yummy. Give me steak. Give me steak. Those bullet bills look a little freaky. Bowser's portraits lining up with the amount of previous Paper Mario games was a fucking amazing coincidence to utilize. It really was. Oh yeah, it's you. Hi. Thanks, bud. Alright, that's everything in Bowser's Castle, which means we're free to move back to Whispering Woods. Which also worries me a little bit, because I still am missing like 4,000 coins for those legendary boots. Might have to just do walk grinding instead. Rip Toadsworth. Yeah, I think they did, honestly. I think they ripped them. Where are we at on walking now? 1,558. God. I don't know if would it be better for me to, like, purposefully go out of my way and find some enemies to fight here? Or should I just, like, walk grind? I guess we'll see where we're at after Whispering Woods. In Toad Town. On the step counter. If the step counter is not too far off, then we'll just grind steps. King Ollie's portrait was covering Bowser's Super Paper Mario portrait, aka the one time Bowser was a true hero in the Light Prognosticus. That is a true. That is also the wrong way. Okay, that was weird. Mario did not move even though I was holding the joystick. Woo! Alright. New trophies. I light up so well I'm astonished it was never ever intentional in the original game. What's your deal? Sure. Also, I forget, can I return the manhole hook to this Shy Guy yet? Or is that a post-game thing? Oh, yeah. Well, you can have... I mean... Oh, wait, can I give it to you? Oh, yeah, here we go. It's you. My bad. Here, you can take it. Manhole hook is yours. Thank you. And there's the Mario treasure. That's right. Now I can be in 4D forever and I have double attack power. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Wonder if anyone has shipped Toadsworth and Cammy? I think so. Possibly. I mean, I know Toadsworth has at least been shipped officially by the devs of Thousand Year Door with, maybe not necessarily shipped. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how the original email went, but I think there was, like, implied chemistry between Toadsworth and Zesty in Thousand Year Door in one of the Rogueport Daily Mail emails. I think. I miss when they actually had, like, the ages of the characters. That was a cool detail. I liked how they had the ages of the characters in the original game. They removed them because we're not allowed to have ages for Mario characters anymore. Boo. Thumbs down. Default being a shaman implies that he has some knowledge of his family's works, which logically would rub off on Ollie in some way by being created with that same magic. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go with Toad Alert first. We are good on Toad Town Toads, right? Yeah. Alright, so it's just treasures and blocks and all that shit. Can't believe I didn't get that flower. Hello. Doo-da-dee-da. What's up? You've earned the Origami Toad Collector Trophy because I got every toad in the game, babe. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, what? Visit the Musée Champignon to check it out. Didn't y'all rename that in Refolded? Didn't even bother. Didn't even bother. For shame. Didn't bother with the notification system. For shame. Alright. Girl, what the hell are you doing? Rabbit's going crazy. Mario's been 32 for the past 35 plus years. That's probably why. That's probably why they don't want to do, like, ages, or at least specific age numbers. Alright. Can I, like... Hold on, can you stand on top of that somehow? Interesting. It doesn't hurt, but it is hot enough for Mario to immediately get off. Excuse me. Speaking of getting off. Oh, baby! How'd you even end up in there? Ah, I see. Wait, no, you still didn't actually... No, you did not explain how you ended up in there, Clam. It's all over my screen. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Woo! Woo! Oh, yeah. Woo! Sorry. Old Gran is happy. Alright, so did I get the one in the spike field? I guess I did. Because it's saying 100% uncollectible treasures. Somehow I didn't get all of the not bottomless holes? How the hell did I miss one there? But, it's looking a lot like we're good to go. We just need to go back to Toad Town and get some stuff there. Logan's attracted to half-nude toads. Would this barbecue food eatery be close to where Goomba Village was? Yes, it would be. Though I think Goomba Village was more west of Toad Town than it was southwest. This is southwest, but... Or wait, hold on. Is it? It is southwest, I think. Yeah. I guess just south, but you know what I mean. Southwest-ish. I almost want to make a short out of, like, that moment a few minutes ago, but I don't know if that would be safe for a short. Speaking of my shorts, I don't know why, they have not been doing well recently. Like, at all. Usually whenever I have a short that goes up, it gets, like, a few views, and then it finally hits the shorts feed, and it, like, jumps up to somewhere around 1,000 views or something. My past 3 shorts have not done that. My past 3 shorts have all just gotten a few views and stopped there. It's almost as if they're not being pushed, and I'm kind of wondering what's going on. It's a little weird. I put effort into some of those shorts. Not all of them, but some of them I put effort into. Oh, what's going on up here? I'm good. Think so. Put the ocean on the wrong fucking side of Toad Town. Yeah, they really did reinvent the entire Mushroom Kingdom in this game, and, like, it's fine. I think this is a good iteration of the Mushroom Kingdom overall. At least it looks pretty. But, damn, man, I kind of really wish that, you know, this game didn't take place in the Mushroom Kingdom so we could keep the original iteration intact for the Paper Mario series. But whatever, I guess. I'm not going to sit here and go ranting on about it again, but, like, I think you already know my opinion. Oh, yeah, thanks. I don't need that, but I appreciate it. I think you already know my opinion that I kind of don't really like the fact that Origami King takes place in the Mushroom Kingdom, because prior to Origami King, you know, there are other Paper Mario games that take place in the Mushroom Kingdom, but they take place in different areas. Like Thousand Year Door, that's supposedly still in the Mushroom Kingdom. It's just, like, on the edge, where apparently nobody's ever heard of Mario or Princess Peach or something weird. Mario and Luigi has a completely different idea on that, but, you know. Then Sticker Star is also in the Mushroom Kingdom, but it's in a different area there as well. So, like, you know, each game takes place in a different location, and because of that, you can kind of reference past areas without much of a problem. But Origami King, I mean, we're back in the Mushroom Kingdom, like, around Peach's castle again, and it looks completely different from the first Paper Mario game, and I kind of hate that, you know? Little bit upsetting. The Mushroom Kingdom changes all the time, I'm no longer really upset at that. No, I get that, but at least with Paper Mario specifically, you could, like, pretend that it was always the same, because generally it was. Whoa, sorry! I'm telling you, my throat, I'm really straining it, trying to talk. But, like, generally it was, you know? Like, if you saw Mario's house in one game, then the next time Mario's house appeared, it would look about the same. Color Splash was the start of that being different, but even still, most of the Mushroom Kingdom, like, you don't really see it in Color Splash, so you can still kind of pretend it's the one from the first Paper Mario. Bowser's Castle is the same in Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario. It got destroyed in the first one, so it makes sense why it's different in Thousand Year Door. You get the idea. Even still, like, Bowser plasters his face all up on the front and uses it as, like, an entrance and everything. But anyway, what was I gonna do? I don't remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something. Right! I was gonna go back, this way! I was gonna go this way, because we got some more bosses to get collectible treasures of. Yo! Tape and scissors. Wait, what am I doing? I'm stupid! Wait, no, I'm not. It's fine. If I'm gonna grind out steps, then it's fine. Oops, hold on. Yeah, let's buy it. Where are we at on steps right now? We are currently at 3,000. Oh my god, we might just have to grind out the... We're just gonna go for the enemies, dude. I am not gonna sit here and grind out the fucking step counter. We've been walking for so long. If you have all the toads, check out more museum art. I believe I do, because there aren't any in Origami Castle, right? So we should have 100% for all the toads across the board. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Go check out the museum. There's no... Is there a collectible treasure for doing the Battle Lab stuff? I don't think so, right? I think it's just trophies, right? Or is there? Oh no, I don't remember. We never traveled to the volcano-ish area where Bowser's castle was in Thousand Door and Super Paper Mario. Never did, no. Alright, let's check out all of the treasures first. Old Grand's Happy. The withered form of Old Grand's Happy. Reduced to a mere stump, this trunk contains 0 funk. Ape. A captain of the Legion of Stationary Shock Troops. Proud of its purple dispenser. Watch out, it fights dirty. Scissors. The arch enemy of paper everywhere and King Ali's top lieutenant in the Legion of Stationary. Mario. It's everyone's hero, Mario. With hammer in hand and friends by his side, he'll never fold. Folded Bowser. The great and mighty King Bowser, here in slightly diminished form. He can still shout quite loudly. Pipe. Ah, the classic pipe. Where will it take us? Sometimes we know, and sometimes we don't. Such is life. Jeff's Truly Wild Special. A replica of the Overlook Tower Chef's special eggs. Tastes the same, fresh, frozen, room temp, and reheated. Overlook Tower. A tall tower on the top of Overlook Mountain. Famous for its gift shop and million coin nighttime view. Bro, I ain't even got 50,000. Toad Tram. The intimate conveyance? This intimate conveyance. I don't know why I can't say that. This intimate conveyance practically forces you to talk to and forge lifelong friendships with other partners. Or passengers. Other passengers. Sniff. Downriver Tour Boat. This boat used for autumn mountains downriver tours. It has only one paddle, but it glides down Eddy River with ease. Boot Car. A perfect scale replica of the Boot Car Type B developed by Toad's Automoboots. Do not attempt to drive. Alright, so how many of those do we have at this point? 58 out of 60. Alright, cool, we're getting pretty close. All the boring as shit trophies I want to replace with cool character art. Hope that goes well. Green Pokey, much less pointy than a regular Pokey. It's actually kind of cute this way. Professor Toad, the foremost expert on the ancient ones, with a scholarly background in many obscure and surprising subjects. Fun story, by the way. This could just be because they are mostly considered to be implied characters, but Super Mario Wiki actually does not have a page, as far as I could tell, on the ancient ones. There does not seem to be a page on them, even though these, like, anthropomorphic toads have shown up in 3 games now. And the ancient ones are made up to be a bigger deal in this game, with you even sort of meeting one of them through Captain T-Ode. But no page, at least as far as I could find. It just pulls up the Tribe of Ancients. Lamp Scam. Is it an innocent game of chance or something more sinister? Leave it to Luigi to find out. Paper Macho Koopa Paratroopa. A Paper Macho soldier that's able to fly through the air. When it tries to dive bomb you, that's your chance. Paper Macho Goober Blooper. A Paper Macho soldier that attacked the Princess Peach cruise ship and sent Bob-omb flying overboard. What a jerk. Ice Elemental Bust. A model of the Ice Elemental's head. It might invite bad luck to hit it with your hammer, but hey, why stop now? Theofold, the origami craftsman who brought King Ali to life. For some reason, Ali doesn't... For some reason, Ali doesn't really seem that grateful. What a friend, bro. Hello, Theofold. Get a good look at him. The Sea Captain Toad's boat. Sea Captain Toad's trusty vessel. I don't know why I said Captain Mario. Since Mario rescued him from a fishy fate, the captain is happy to lend his services. Bowser's airship. Bowser's latest fuel-guzzling airship. Absolutely loaded down with armor and weapons. It should not be able to fly. Alright. Now let's go check out the art area. There is nothing new. Okay. I should hide a troll face under one of these. That would be hilarious. You should do that. Alright. I'm going to say that, for now at least, let's just assume that there is no treasure for doing the Battle Lab stuff. I don't know for a fact. So, let's finally get on with the main event of this stream. Hope you all enjoy. Gonna head out. Got some college work to finish before Sunday. Thanks for the stream. See ya. Have a good one. Let's switch back. Howdy. Oh, wait, I forgot to grind out enemies. Okay, we are not going in yet. Probably. I mean, I guess we could just, like, get some enemies and then, go to the pipe again or something. Mario! Yes, the main event of the stream, 3 hours and 45 minutes in. I have 1,004 subscribers. Thank you all so much. If you like my content, please subscribe. If you haven't. Just saying. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. Thank you. You couldn't find it? Bro. 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 What do you mean you couldn't find the key? Man. Yeah, you... I forgot about that. I feel bad now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luigi. I'm leaving. I'm not coming back. Okay, well, I'm not leaving yet. We are... we are pulling the key out. I forgot he actually says, I'm sorry, whenever you hit him with your hammer, dude. That feels awful. And the fact that he doesn't seem like, ow, or whatever. He's just like, I'm so sorry. Like, oh my god, is this, like, meant to be a regular thing that happens or something? Your L is backwards, by the way. You might want to fix that. There we go. Good job. I really, really want to rewrite Bowser's fourth wall break about patching in the rest of the castle. Something about hoping that Fawcett-faced brother of yours having a second castle key somehow instead of going teehee in a video game. Or teehee, I'm in a video game. Yeah, I think that would be better. I do think the fourth wall break is funny. But for the final area of the game, I don't know, man. Alright, hey, Luigi, Bowser, what if y'all just, like, stayed here for a sec, okay? I kinda have places to go. See ya. New dialogue I've never seen before. But anyway. You did it? The pick is done? Awesome. Good job. Alright, we're going to go to Shangri Spa. We're going to fight some enemies there. We are getting those legendary boots before we enter that castle. Hi, welcome back. Could be some enemies over this way, huh? Maybe? No, wait, not this way. I know there were some, like, over that way during the events of the chapter, but I don't know if they still are. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we're gonna make our way to Spring of Jungle Mist. Because I know for a fact there will be enemies there. Oh wait, there's an enemy up here still. Yo, what up? Damn it, come on. This is why we don't first strike enemies in modern Paper Mario games. I want Bowser's old specific insults from the Super Show to come back in some way. Yeah. Imagine Origami Luigi versus Mario. Oh my gosh, we're bringing Super Paper Mario back. It would be funny if they just did that like a second time. Especially with like the Origami being this game's version of brainwashing. Linguini lips, pasta for brains, and pesky plumbers. Am I just like misremembering, or does pesky plumbers get referenced in at least one of the games at some point? I feel like it does. Could be wrong though. Here we go. Mario RPGs love brainwashing. They really do. And I mean, to be fair, it is nice to have a clean brain. I'll give them that. That's not the solution. There we go. Okay. That is the solution. As they're calling Luigi Green Stashes a Mario and Luigi thing, that is true. He does do that in every game up until the end of Dream Team. I'm so glad they stuck with that, by the way. I don't think he calls Luigi Green Stash at any point in Paper Tamer Brothers ship. I could be wrong about that. I don't think he does. But I do remember there at least being a thing where it does, like, he does at least kind of stick with it, at least. At least. Ay. Don't sting me. A solution for the dirty-minded. Exactly. Ow. He always insults people with saying something like, you product of a tin opener. Fuck. Nice stuff, nice stuff. We've got quite a few more battles to go. Just because I'm folded like this doesn't mean you can talk down to me, faucet face. Wait a minute, hold on now, hold on. Hey! Looking good, looking good. We're also looking like we're about to be experiencing a world of hurt in a moment, but, you know. Bro, can you not just survive shit, please? I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Where's the rock at? There it is. I'm trying to kill you. Thank you. Great. Now I've got one less gold hammer usage too. Stupid piranha plants. Oh, well, okay. Just got it back, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, everything is so fucking slow in this game. I swear to God. I actually, like, just had a whole rant on Bluesky the other day about the enemy attacks in this game. And it's basically the same as what I already ranted about on stream. But, like, I can't stand how slow the enemy attacks are in this game. It actually bothers the shit out of me. Because, like, projectiles will fly towards you at the speed of a rolling golf ball. And enemies will, like, rear their head back for 5 years before they bite you and shit like that. And it just aggravates me so much. And then there are, the attacks where they rush you. And it's like sometimes they just rush you and hit you. Sometimes they rush you, stop in front of you, and then hit you. Sometimes they rush up to you, and then they'll, like, fucking, like, jump on you or some shit. Like, yeah. I hate it. I hate it. I actually hate the enemy attack design in this game so much. If this game had a super guarding system, it would easily be one of the hardest games to learn how to super guard because the enemy attacks are just so fucking, like, ridiculously slow and inconsistently timed because of how they work. I really, really hope that the 1000 Year Door remake actually, like, puts them back on the right track with how to design enemy attacks, because Color Splash was not a whole lot better. That game also had enemies that would just rush you. Almost time for a big yummy family chicken dinner. Been craving chicken lately? Hope you enjoy. Sorry, can you tell I might have some gripes with this game? Like, even Sticker Star had better enemy attack design. And Sticker Star doesn't have, like, the greatest enemy attacks of all time, either. I can't believe I just fucked that up twice. There we go. The Obscure has a new boss, which is doing that on purpose to another player. Bro. Like, you see that? You see that? They literally leaped toward me, and I pressed the guard button thinking, okay, they're going to leap toward me, and then the moment they touch, that's going to be when the attack connects, right? Nope. I took full damage there because it just didn't do that. It didn't do that. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Ridiculous enemy design, dude. Literally connecting with me, and it still took like half a second for the attack to actually do damage. I really want to be Piranha Plant? Then be Piranha Plant, bro. Damn it. Bro, I'm so low on health now. And eat some pizza, huh? Sorry, the silent heal still gets me. Yo, a new Silent Heal game just dropped. Everyone knows pizza is one of the best healing foods. It is, which is why I'm saving it for a boss fight. Wait. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. These gold hammer and gold boots aren't very strong, are they? But I'm getting money out of it, so can't complain too much. Getting money out of it to buy a new weapon. Alright, who's ready for the 5-year attack? Look at that, I guarded twice and I still got it. The fuck? You refused to play it when you were 16? How come? We're getting there. We're getting pretty close. No! Why was it not? Okay. Whatever. I don't know why it wasn't selecting all the piranha plants. Probably because it's an M rating. That's fair, I guess. Alright. And boop. Bro! That was so much damage. I think we just have to win the fight at this point, and that'll get us enough money. That'll definitely get us enough money. What am I talking about? I forget, can you jump on piranha plants when they're low on health? It looks like you can. You cannot. Okay. Yikes. There we go. Do I get a level up? Use a damn Mega Stomp. I guess I could have. Doo-da-dee-da. Oh my god, hi. I've earned the Battle King trophy. Whoa. I don't care. Crazy shit, bro. Alright, yeah. We're just gonna do another... no, you know what? Fucking whatever. Go through the Springer Jungle Mist and don't die. Even still, we got life shrooms, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay, that's a one-way apparently. I go by life? What do you mean? Hold on. Don't I have multiple? What the fuck? Wait, where the hell did my life shrooms go? I thought I had some. Huh? I could have sworn I had life shrooms. Where did they go? I had like 5 of them. Oh my god. Forgot about that. I think you used your life stream on scissors for an example, but I had like 5, not just 1. The game's so hard scripted to do its thing with them one at a time. Wait, so even though I had 5, it used up all of them? Is that what happened? So because I, like, used 1 on the scissors fight, I got rid of all of them? Damn, what a money waste. Oh, wait, hold on. 59.12. How much does that cost? Souvenirs. 1,000. It costs 1,000 coins. I'm good. I'll get my legendary boots first. We don't need to live stream that badly. Doesn't matter how many you've got. If there's a live stream to be used, it'll use it and lose it. Then why am I... At that point, why give the player the ability to buy multiple? I mean, like, if y'all weren't able to change that, why is it programmed in a way where I can buy multiple now? Where are we at on steps? 4,399. Okay. We will survive without a live stream. We don't need it. It'll be fine. Oh, fucking no. It's fine. We don't need a live stream. I'm not a little baby that can't play the game. I am back. I was just having fun on Mario Kart World. Hope you had fun. Or, well, okay. But what do I mean, you said, okay, glad you had fun. Glad you had fun. I'll be taking those legendary boots now. Thank you very much. Woo! All right. Wait. Oh, we have not encountered the legendary hammer yet. Okay, that's interesting. I got, like, okay, so, like, I thought that this whole time I've had the legendary hammer, because I'm so used to the base game where you get your first legendary hammer on Hammer Island. And so I was thinking, okay, I already got that, so I've got the legendary hammer. Nope, that's the ultra hammer now. Oops. Alright, well, I guess it's either going to show up in the shop later, or it's going to be somewhere in the final area. Wait, the discount? Yeah, I put the discount on. I put the discount on, and it costed 50,000 coins. That's called money, baby. That's called money spending. Got some money spending going on. Mario Kart Rope, Snake Edition. Bro, when is that game gonna get, like, new characters or whatever? 5 years from now. The Ultra Hammer on Hammer Island was your idea, and it was a damn good idea. It was a damn good idea. I'm just wondering where the Legendary Hammer is now. Alright, so, now, let's try this again. 4 hours into this stream for the final area of the game. We are finally going to get to the main event going into the final area. So, let's make our way in. Wasn't the discount 10,000? No. The original price was 100,000 and the discount made it 50,000. Explore the castle. Will do. Not this again. What if I hammer you? Don't fall for the idiot trap. The idiot trap that instantly gives you a game over that Luigi's about to fall for. And still survive somehow. Origami King, the game that makes me forget how to talk. Oh, wow, you didn't have to announce that, Luigi. Uh-huh. You did fall for that trap? I fell for it too, because I was curious what was down there, because Luigi got dropped down, so I was thinking, okay, either I'm going to take damage and it's going to put me back up here, or it's going to be like some hidden area. No. It's just death. The idiot trap that locks you out of 100% completion. This game loves doing that. Toadsworth! Hey, it's Toadsworth! Look at that! Rest in peace. But anyway. Got like all the Origami King areas up there too. We got fucking the pond of rejuvenation or whatever the fuck. I don't know if it has a name. We got Autumn Mountain. Maybe that's Chestnut Valley? I don't know. We got Metal World. We got the Great Sea. We got Peach's Castle. We got this bench. Yes, Olivia, he was. Then Peach walked faster. Yeah, she wanted to hurry that shit along. You know, with the layout of this, they literally could have just had it be like a replica of the Peach's castle from the first Paper Mario. But it's a little small for that, for one, and also they decided to do that, so whatever. Yo. Who's ready for a cool pre-rendered cutscene? You ready for a cool pre-rendered cutscene? I'm ready for a cool pre-rendered cutscene. Let's do it. I don't know if it's going to be very smooth on the streaming end, but, you know. Made in Heaven, is that you? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Origami Castle. God, the lighting difference is insane, dude. I yanked my computer's power strip out of the wall when I triggered that by accident. Thank you for the Ultra. Thank you for the... Oh. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't buy a live stream. Thank you. I'll take that. I love pre-rendered cutscenes instead of gameplay. The next Paper Mario needs more of these cutscenes. To be fair, the 1000 Year Door remake did have, like, a couple of those, I think. There weren't very many, because they were trying to recreate a lot of the scenes in the original game very faithfully, so I think, like, the only one I can think of, or the only ones I can think of, are literally just, like, the storybook scenes. Like, the intro and the ending where the storybook is closing. I think the ending one is pre-rendered. I could be wrong. I know for a fact, I'm pretty sure the intro is pre-rendered, though. But I don't know for sure about the ending. I think it is. But yeah, it would be cool to see more pre-rendered cutscenes, because, like, I'm a big fan of them. I'm a big fan of them. I like how they look. I like how they look in Color Splash. I like how they look in Origami King. I like how the 2 and 1000 Year Door remake look. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready for the final boss? Or not the final boss, the final area to begin? The hell? What am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing a vacuum cleaner. Okay, never mind. Dude, I just hear like a hissing sound. I'm like, what's going on? About to fucking blow up. Theoretically, you can replace the cutscenes with any .mp4 file. That is true. Hello, Ninjan? I think? I always get the latter two mixed up. Perfect lineup. Ninjari, my bad. They do still have the Ally Tambourine on, right? Think so. He's still rainbow sparkly. Origami King Castle has been restaffed with a bunch of tougher foes than standard Goombas. Good. Very good. I'm very much looking forward to that. Dude, imagine folded wizards showing up. Holy moly, 75! And we just got 5,000 coins from that fight. Almost 6,000. Crazy shit, bro. Up we go. No. Wait, that dialogue was different. Didn't one of them say something about, like, I almost got to go on vacation or something in the original game? Damn. Imagine, like, being refolded and brainwashed into, like, almost a zombified state of loyalty. And then you end up dying by your king just betraying you. Or your new king, I guess. Crazy shit. Good luck with the gauntlet. I got this. I got this. I'll be fine. Holy shit. Hi there. Nope, shit. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Okay, hold on. Look at me. Alright, yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. I should honestly just rush it. Also, I'm glad he doesn't react to Bowser. Gotcha! No! Alright, there we go. Time for one of the best final area themes. Yep. Gloomoboro. Dude, they are fucking massive! Holy shit! Ah! Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. Ooh, I cannot figure this out. Hold on. I'm missing something important here. No. If I had like 4 moves, I could do this pretty easily, but I can't. What is the first move? That does not help me. Okay. I don't have a clue. We're just gonna put him like that. Huff, bro. Alright. What is a good weapon I can use against them? Because they have spikes in their heads, and I get the feeling the legendary boots cannot stomp on them. Still cannot stomp spiked enemies, yeah. Alright. Snowballs might not be bad here. $35. Oh! It got one of them low, so I think another snowball will be good. Let's do another snowball. Oops. Well. Alright, still got them, though. Okay, good. We're down to 2. How much are they going to do? Oh, what? Really? That's it? 20 or 12 damage each. Okay, so that can be... That can be bad? That can be bad. But, as long as we get them low, it'll be fine. Alright, get him. Good shit. We survived our first fight. We survived our first fight. I wish it was only seen in Origami Castle. Which is only seen in Origami Castle. I know, I can tell. Speaking of, we've got Dark Bones coming up next. Or at least something equivalent to them. Pow block! I didn't even consider that. Pow blocks could be really helpful for these fights. Bowser's a really useful partner. Yeah, especially with the ally tambourine. Alright, what you got going on? Are you gonna throw bones? No, you're just gonna... Good luck down there, bud. I'm glad you didn't die. Good job. Hey, there we go. Luigi's cart. Without the Luigi in it. Gotta wonder if Bowser feels any remorse battling his minions. Excuse me. I imagine probably to some extent, yeah. Alright, let's fight. Ooh, shit. There's so many of them. Wow, I cannot solve these puzzles. Are these new? Are these new arrangements? Or am I just, like, being really bad at the game? I'm kind of inclined to believe I'm just being really bad at the game. Alright, we're gonna do... I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what the best course of action here is. Maybe a POW block? Hold on. We're gonna do... Where's my splash hammer at? There it is. Don't! Okay. Alright, we're gonna do splash. We're just gonna do a bunch of splashes. 0! Okay, new plan. We are not going to be using the splash hammer. Could Quake Hammer be good? No, it doesn't stun. Stop jamming on the fucking weapon menu, please. Chill Hammer do me any good? By the way, Dark Bones, follow modern Paper Mario's rule of skeleton enemies being immune to fire. Okay. Alright, let's try Chill Hammer. Let's see what that does for me. Can I... Okay. I really wish I would, like, stop messing that up, but they are also immune to ice, which is... interesting. Padlock, I guess. I need to stun them. Also, wait, hold on. So is Bowser gonna do nothing? Oh my god, they are like... Yeah, Bowser's gonna do nothing. Okay. Everything is stunned. That's good. Big Fat Zero looks like an egg? Yeah. So that one's easy. Perfect lineup. Whoa, that looks crazy. Or sounded crazy. That sounded crazy. Alright, well I can Legendary Boot Stomp these guys, I guess. So that's good. I can do that. Alright, that's not going to kill. What I think I'm going to try to do next is... Oh wait, no, it did kill. Should I Stomp again, though, to be on the safe side? Okay, you know what? Hold on. I've got the Infinite Jump Boots. Maybe I can use those to my advantage here. Let's do... Over Gold Boots. We're going to do Infinite Jump, or Infinite Boots. I'm going to try to jump on these shells to maybe get them out of here. I'm probably going to end up taking damage from the Tough Bros, though, if Mario goes for them first. So please don't. Alright, you're kind of an ass. Thanks for that. At least they're gone now. That works. That worked. Dark Bones is not playing around. Yeah, Dark Bones takes, like, no fucking elemental damage of any kind. That's kind of scary. Never mind. Alright, pull it over. Yeah, baby. Alright, first area is done. Let me put on the hidden block alert just to be on the safe side, by the way. Origami Castle is tough now since it's the end game. Yeah, good stuff. I'm actually glad that it's tougher now. Oh my, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Thanks for the save block. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. That was easy. Alright, take care of the Dark Bones, and Bowser can do, like, literally just someone else. Smile. I need to stop getting great, bro. Alright, they're down. Ultra Hammer you. What's up, bro? Want to be a big hug, bro? Oh, wait, what? I forgot about that. Wait, no, I didn't forget. Wait, what? The Ninjos did not do that. Okay. I'll target you guys then. Maybe I should pull out the Chill Hammer. That might be a good idea for fights like this. Thanks for... You only do lines? No! Stop that! Oh my god. Wait, what? It disabled my... Okay. I couldn't guard after that. It disabled my guard. No. Here we go. Alright. We're gonna pull out the Chill Hammer. I might be able to... Wait, I already have the Chill Hammer. Yeah, I do. Alright, hold on. I might be able to use the Chill Hammer to my advantage. Is there any other hammer I might like using here? Maybe the Slap Hammer? I don't know. Alright, let's chill these guys out. Threw you a big-ass enemy. Yeah! Okay, nice. I got a great again. I don't know why I'm messing up the hammer attacks now. I'm gonna do crystal. Stop that! Stop with the fucking A button. I don't know why it's happening now. It hasn't been happening like all stream. Also, that was really dumb of me. I am just now realizing that. Whoops. Okay. Nice sound. You're back. I want some ice cream? Okay. Ooh. The other guys are frozen. Oh, not anymore. Or you really just have to, like, take out all the dry bones or something at the end. Alright, get the legendary boots on those guys. Bam, bam. And now... Ultra Hammer you. Oh, right, I forgot. I can't do that. I really wish you targeted the Ninjari. Okay. Whoa! Alright. Legendary boots. Here we go. And legendary boots. And now we can make it out of the fight and just do a bunch of small heals. Here we go. Got your sandwich ice cream? Awesome. Wait, how much? 30. Okay. $25. And there we go. Actually, that was a little bit overkill, but that's okay. Good you bought the legendary boots. Yeah, really good. Really good. Hello, King Ali. Well, that's just mean. What's your guys' favorite ice cream? Probably something like cherry vanilla. I'm big on cherries. What the fuck is that thing? What is that? It's like a... Wait, it's like a miniature version of the fortune tellers. Let's see, let's see. Oh my god! Got the fucking dog airplanes too. Paper airplanes. Wait, no, hold on. And I couldn't, yeah. Paper Bombardier and Fortune Shredder. I'm trying this cool idea to have paper origami monsters here for more enemy variety. Good. Pretty cool. I am kind of wondering, like, if I jump on it, is it going to do, like, fucking 50 damage to me or something? Because, like, those things, when they eat you, it's like 100 damage just straight up. The big ones, I mean. So, like, is that what's going on here? I'm gonna test it. Let's just see. Yeah, okay, 3 damage. Okay. How you feeling about a fire, bud? Damn. Freeze Flame Frenzy. Okay. Mint ice cream is the best. Overall, vanilla ice cream. Or, I don't know if you know that, Magnum ice cream. Are you talking about the one that's, like, gray colored? I think I know that one, if that's what you're referring to. That one's weird to me. I think one's a Crowbar and the other's a Piranha Plant Bud. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Yeah, no. I don't... If you're referring to, like, the gray ice cream, when you say Magnum ice cream, I literally call that one concrete ice cream because I don't know what the hell else to call it, and I can't tell what flavor it's supposed to be. I'm assuming that's the one you mean. Alright, Bowser, do your thing. Love seeing the unique origami overworld enemies in battle, too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sure. Hey! Trimmer Hammer! Toss your hammer high and watch it strike the ground, hitting all grounded enemies. Ooh! So that's like a combination of the fucking Hurl Hammer and the Quake Hammer, huh? That better be, like, omega powerful. I'm putting that on immediately. It looks omega powerful. Look at that fucking background. That's a flashy hammer background. Or flashy weapon background. We're putting that on immediately. Ice cream with chocolate around it on a stick. Oh, I think we just call that, like, ice cream bars. Bullet Bill. This will be essential for the gauntlet. Okay, when you say the gauntlet, are you referring to, like, all those enemies, like, at the very end? Like, am I not going to be able to just flip them off the bridge this time? Hey, where's the platform? Oh, it's just all the way over there for some reason. What the fuck? Why was it moving without the tape being pulled? Wait, I was too late. I was too late. No. Oh, I know why. Is there just bugging out? Okay, no, I think I know what happened. Didn't, in the original game, this was like a fire or an ice bro or something, right? So you have to go over here, you fight it, and then it summons a magic circle to put on the platform, right? So because I fought that little, paper shredder, or whatever it was called, did it summon a magic circle and put it on that platform? Is that what happened? Because if it summoned a magic circle and put it on that platform, I can see maybe that's why the platform was moving. Is that what happened there? Maybe it's a boomerang bro. I don't remember, dude. It's some kind of bro. Alright, now this part looks a little funny perspective-wise. Nope. I think that one's like a lot more snappy when you have motion controls on. Alright, this room. Go to the end. And yoink. Hey! Go patrols are here. Not looking forward to this bullshit. I think it's the one on the right. I could be misremembering. I think it's the one on the right that has the magic circle. I wasn't paying attention when they were, like, spinning around. That's why I say it like that. Oh, there's a save block. Was there a save block here before? Bye, Bowser. Bye, Bowser. Here we go. It's weird to me that the going in a pipe sound is the same as getting hit and shrinking. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so if I were to use hammer right now, toss your hammer high, watch it strike the ground, blah, 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 blah. Let's see how much damage it does. Hello, I couldn't see. The fuck was that? Hammer angle? Let's try that again. Okay, not the greatest. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm going to definitely use that a lot more. Except for in the Ninjari fights, I guess. It's so weird how the action command thing for the hammer shows up, like, not at the front of the screen. Hey, I was right. Thank you. What happens if you use that on the boss fight? Oh. Hi. Oh, they just die. Here, we'll get you down to 1. Alright, fight me. Dark boot time. We'll find out. We'll find out what happens. Oh, we can literally just parallel bounce this. Another one of these. Thank you. Alright. Let's do a parallel bounce. For fun. I guess we could just do infinite boots. Are infinite boots stronger? I actually have no idea. That was weird. For some reason... hello? For some reason, Hunter didn't use my new Boo models for these guys. Oh. I really do like the gimmick of the Dark Bones getting up immediately. Alright. Don't. Wait, no. Ooh, how do we do this? Stop doing that! Bro. Especially when I've got fucking invisible enemies here. Wait, no, hold on. What am I doing? Oh my god! I'm gonna actually freak out over this shit, dude. Man, I don't know, man. I could not figure that puzzle out. Infinite Boots. Let's see which one's stronger. Dude, that button mashing thing is definitely gonna, like, fuck me over in a boss fight at some point. Thanks for the bone. Tisk tisk, not even dark bone. Thank you for the paper plane squadron. I thought that said situation for a second. Mom, or purple Boo gives you Darren vibes. Your mom just got a car and called the car Boo? Huh. Alright, let me swap my weapons out again real quick. I want not parallel boots, but crystal boots. Thank you. Oh, come on. Forgot about this fight. All grounded enemies, it said. Can I, like... Okay. Pull these in. No. Huh? What? I cannot figure this out. What? How did that help me at all? No, wait. Shit, put it back. I genuinely don't know how that helped me. Feels like it hits the back enemies more than the front. Just got dinner and heading home. Be back soon. Okie doke. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Okay, one more. These front enemies are not really taking a whole lot of damage here. Here we go. Thank you, Bowser. Sad that we didn't see Wubba enemy or Paper Macho Wubba. I mean, I don't really feel like they would fit in this game. They're a very specific enemy type. Excuse me, they're a very specific enemy type. Like, even in Wonder, you only ever really see them around World 5, which is covered in slime everywhere. Or Wubba-goo. Just fucking, like, peels it over, dude. What the fuck? I saw you in the concept art. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Could have been more sneaky, I guess. There we go. What the hell is a Wubba? It's an enemy from Mario Wonder. Oh yeah, there we go. Ultra Mushroom? I got an Ultra Mushroom. There we go. Dark Shady Koopa. Yes, I know. Alright, trying to remember. How do you do this puzzle? I think it's like... Bam. It is not like bam. Funny story, it was like bam. Me too, bud. Me too. There we go. Paper Mistake Bozzy Beetle. Positively glowing. And an Ultra Shroom. And we're in the next staircase room. Will there be someone waiting for us at the top? The big question of the day. Yes, there will be. Okay. Boop. Boop. God, that sound. I love it. Oh, we do not have a whole lot of grounded enemies here. I mean, we do, but we don't. And I've made the decision that I don't give a piss. Yay! I don't feel like fighting this one. Let's do Tremor Hammer. Okay. Try again. There we go. Alright, well those guys are dead. Now we're gonna do... Wait. The Dark Boos were getting hit by that? What? Okay, hold on. I made a really good choice doing Tremor Hammer. Are you ready for the Gauntlet? I suppose so. Alright, well shit, now we just got these guys. Infinijump? Might as well. Damn. Deciding not to care about the puzzle might have been my best decision I could have made there. We need to battle a whole bunch of enemies when there's an unstable statue to use as an advantage. That is true, unless there isn't? Question mark? Not no more there ain't. Uh-oh. Just straight up removed it. New cutscene, Ollie knocks it over before you can do anything with it. Aha, the player. I knew you were going to try to do that. Wait, is there a save block? Go back. Is there a save block over here? There better be a save block. I'm not about to do a gauntlet without a save block. Okay, thank you. Let's do the gauntlet. I ain't no coward. Let's do it. Oh, the fences. You put fucking fences. That's how you did that? That's how you solved the problem of the unstable statue. You just put a bunch of fucking fences in the way. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Ooh, okay. You pulling a paper jam with this one. Oh! Okay, okay. Mid-boss theme, okay. Sure, let's do it, let's do it. Alright, I've got a great solution here. You guys ready? You guys ready? Damn it. Well, still got rid of most of them, so I'll take it. Imagine we have to fight the whole fucking Legion of Stationary after this. That would be awesome, actually. Dude, I'd love that. It would make the battle lab pointless, but I'd take it. Oh, wow. Scary selection of enemies. Okay, I've got a great solution. You guys ready? You guys ready? Damn it, I couldn't figure out the puzzle. But it's okay, it's okay. We've got a backup. Got a backup. Alright, next wave. Here we go, here we go. At least sign them all up for a money bonus. What money? I don't need money. I've got 27,000 coins. Ooh. Dude. That's tough. I've got an idea, though. I've got an idea. You guys ready? I've got an idea. Ooh. Tough fight, tough fight. It's okay, though. We'll be fine. Alright, slight situation here. Will the crystal boots work on the lava bubble? Because I know Bowser's fire isn't very likely to work. They did not work on the lava bubble. Okay. Noted. Alright, so how do I want to handle this? Mega Jump? There we go. Oh. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, next wave, next wave. Ooh. That is a rough-looking arrangement of enemies. We've got an Amazy Daisy in here. Okay. Got a new plan, I've got a new plan. Good enough. Let's do it. New plan, new plan. We all know who the real mid-boss here is, right? That's right. It's Mario. Mario's the real mid-boss here. And boop. Holy moly. Might have to Mega Jump these guys. Oh, you can't jump on the dry bones shells? Huh. Okay, next wave, next wave. Ooh, that's looking a little rough. We got a Swoopula in there. We got a Swoopula. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. Pull this guy in. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Like, duh, Mario's in the middle. Of course he's the mid-boss. Oops. Mistimed that. Oh, we knocked that Koopa over. I forgot you could do that in this game. Alright, we got a bunch of flying enemies left. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Boop. Bam. Alright, Bowser, take care of him. Last wave. Alright, we got some tough enemies here. We got a Sludge Bro, we got a Charging Chuck, we got an Ninjari. Ninjari's gonna be a problem. Ninjari is gonna be a problem for our plan here. So what we're gonna do, we are going to line them up And then, yeah, that's good enough. Oops. Oh, Ninjari is not going to be a problem. Noted. However, my inability to get an excellent hammer strike will. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Hey, there we go! There we go! The gauntlet has been cleared. You should not have given me that fucking hammer, bro. Dude, that actually probably would have been like a genuine gauntlet if not for that hammer. I think that hammer kind of broke it a little bit. Good fight though. Good idea. That was a good idea. Whose idea was it to block the unstable statue? Ollie's. The waves of the chapters from before. Oh, I see. Mario's not idling. To be fair, I think that Tremor Hammer is probably just the equivalent to, like, the, Infiniboots. Because the Infiniboots also hit every enemy. Just a jump attack instead of a hammer attack. However, I will say the Tremor Hammer is way better because I don't have a random chance of getting hurt super early when I use it. I could get hurt with the Infiniboots. Boss doesn't really have any specific predetermined solution to it. Yeah. Was it modified at all? Man, we went from an unstable statue to a stabler. That's crazy. Alright. Oh shit, wait. It's opening its mouth? It's putting staples in? Gasp! This one's super scary. The barking, the biting, those sharp, sharp staples. Those staples must be why all of our folded friends can't unfold themselves. Except the toads are perfectly fine, but whatever. Yeah, it's a dog. Ruff, ruff. Please, A button, don't screw me over in this fight. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna start out with a big attack. Get those legendary boots in. Wish Olivia didn't try to explain how to feel about this stuff. Yeah. Get as many staples out as we can. It jammed up twice. Big fan of this theme? No, big stapler. Come at me, bitch. It will not stop jamming every time I guard, and I don't know why. I'm not pressing the button any differently. Uh-oh. Might be time to start beating the shit out of it. Oh, I'm stupid. that was not the 1,000-fold arms. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. I'm guessing Crystal Boots ain't gonna do shit, huh? What about the hammer? The hammer hits it once. Hammer is not a good tool for this fight. That gold guard's doing numbers for me. All right. Yeah, that's right. You're kind of stapleless, aren't you? Well, you know what? That's good. Very good that you're stapleless right now, because it means... Stop! Stop! It like, kept clicking. Anyway, being stapleless means your mouth is open, which means I can do more damage with 1,000-fold arms now. Oh. Hey, buddy. How's it going? And in the red staples go. Someone's excited. Dude, I really don't... I don't want to read that note. Excuse me, I don't want to read that note. Let's do it. Imagine getting hit repeatedly inside your mouth, right? Gotta be painful. So if I do use the crystal boots right here, what happens? No chance it affects the boss, huh? Oh, wait, that did more damage. Whoa, 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 that's doing more damage. Wait a minute. Why is it doing more damage? Okay, hold on. New plan. We're using the crystal boots from now on. No legendary boots here. You can't stop me. I will have my way. By the way, if you get stapled here, it'll just be like a free hit against you. Without shit you can do about it. Alright, best play here, honestly, might just be to charge straight forward. I don't know if I want the heal, or if I want to take off 4 more staples. Taking off 4 more staples might be good. Or I can get a bigger heal as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do take off. We're gonna take off 4 more staples. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. Not really gonna do a whole lot of damage to me now. Thank you. Alright, you know what comes next, right? Who's a bad boy? Who's a bad boy? Who's a bad boy ready to get punished? Alright, you know what? Hold on. Okay, there. Really wanted to make sure that I actually got to use 1,000-fold arms first. Oh, yeah, 100? You kidding me? Every 10 seconds, Olivia pops up and tells the player something they're either already seeing or have already experienced with unnecessary commentary. Yes. Oh, we got the gold staples. Now we gotta be real careful. Kind of like that. Going. Alright. Crystal boots. You know what? Maybe I should try throwing some of the items at this guy. I don't know if they'll do a bunch of damage, but I'm kind of curious to see. Like, if I throw a snowball, is that going to do like 30 damage? But I've just been doing that this whole time. We gotta find out. Oh! Never mind. No, actually, you know what? We're still gonna find out. You can't stop me. I'm getting my fucking answers. Stop. Okay, you can stop me if you do that. Alright, just gonna toss a snowball at him. Let's see what happens. Eight damage. Okay. Alright, well, we're about to take a shit ton of damage, dude. I probably should have gone 1,000-fold arms this time. Stop, 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 stop. Oh! And it's still got more. Ah! Woo! Alright. You can tell my throat's tired out. The good news is we get to 1,000-fold arms and we win this fight, so... let's do exactly that. That was an early super attack? Yeah, it does that when you have the gold staples. And good night. You know what? Let me break your jaw. It would have been so fucking funny if the double A press screwed you over in the last turn. It would have been funny. But, you know. And boop. And there we go. Orange Bowser is back, baby. Alright. What's happening wasn't looking. Man, somebody could explain it, would be nice. Basically, Ali said, Doggy, go. And so Doggy went and tried to bite me. Alright, the end is upon us. The end is upon us. Block. No, I won't block. Give me the block! That better be the legendary hammer up there. That better be the legendary hammer so that I can proceed to not use it in the boss fight because of reasons we'll get into later. Unless the boss fight has been changed. Imagine if Bowser also gave a coin for being freed. Yeah. I don't know why, just the way I interpreted that text just now, it sounded more like, look at me, I'm Bowser. Look at me, I'm Bowser, I breathe fire and punch through solid rock sometimes. By parenting a high-energy kid with access to a flying car in his own army. Bowser Jr. ADHD confirmed. Your brother doesn't scare me. There's a couple things in the ending that weren't changed because literally nobody wanted to replay the final boss every time we needed to treat or to test something. How did the Oarsman get top billing over Theofold and Merlin? Good question. I mean, to be fair, y'all could have rewritten that line. But no, I get what you mean. Hey, Origami Castle. Please be the legendary hammer. That would be so fucking funny to give it to me right here. Yes! Yes! Woo! You have no idea, bro. I mean, I guess if you worked on Origami King, you do have an idea, but like... Oh my god! Dude, I almost had 50,000 coins again. If we did rewrite it, I think I would have just had Olivia mention the Oarsman every time. Here, let me get some water. And while I get some water, you guys get an ad. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and equip the legendary hammer for shits and giggles. But I'm about to show y'all, like, really quickly, unless it was changed, which it very well could have been, unless it was changed, I'm about to show you exactly why this hammer is so useless to be getting right here, right now. I'd like to thank the Oarsman, and of course the Oarsman. I couldn't have made it this far without the Oarsman. I pay premium light and counter the ad. Damn. Alright, here we go. Whoa, he's got the start rod this time! There's nothing you can do to stop me now, guy who only folded 999 cranes. Folded. Sorry. Okay, imagine this is not Paper Mario for a second. It's like being fucking, like, embedded in stone wall. Your upper half is, like, sticking out. Your face is fucking, like, eyes closed and whatever, and, like, your upper half has been turned into stone. You're just part of the wall. I'd like to thank the sidewalk for keeping me off the streets. Oh, wait, I can just float everywhere. Yeah. I would, and I did. Witness the 1,000 cranes technique. He who has the patience to fold 1,000 origami cranes shall have any wish granted. If you don't know Japanese folklore, this feels like an ass pull. Why bother to fold up one pathetic creature at a time when I can just use the cranes to wish for all of them to be folded at once? Just like me. Did he say that before? Wait a minute. You realize if anybody in that state gets damaged, they're gone forever. Hold on. I don't think he said that before. Is that a new line? That's an interesting way to have Bowser respond. I wouldn't even do that, and I've done some mean stuff, believe me, ask Kamek. Yeah, no, that is a new line, because in the original game, he made reference to, like, doing shit to toads and all that, and he's like, I wouldn't do that. Guy who literally just did it in Color Splash. Gotta go pee, don't get mad at me if you don't like Ollie's tweaked motives. It's interesting. Oh, Father, he did tell me that everyone would like us. That we're special no matter how we look. But instead of getting the respect I deserved, he reserved me to be nothing but set dressing, merely a prop that does and means nothing. My own father had lied to me. He lied to all of us. If everyone was more like me, then I wouldn't have been ridiculed like I was. Be folded up and completely the same. I like this. He feels a lot more menacing now. I genuinely do like this rewrite. Instead of him just having, like, a vendetta against toads. Instead of him just being fucking racist. That was his whole thing in the original game, for anyone who didn't play the original Origami King. He just hated toads. Because the origami craftsman, who was a toad in the original game, scribbled on him and he couldn't read it. So he just assumed that he had, like, desecrated sacred origami. Which, to be fair, you're not supposed to write on origami. But that was, like, his whole motive in the original game. He just hated the origami craftsman and was like, you know what, all toads are the same. I want to kill all of them. I'm sorry, I want to fold all of them. Like, that was his whole thing. I like this a lot more. He seems more like an actual menacing villain. Oh no, he's gonna make everyone like him. Everyone's gonna be King Ollie. I don't fucking know, man. He was just racist before. Being the same would cure us all of this strife and pain in this world. Everyone can live better lives as origami. The same behavior, the same appearance, the same everything. And see, it makes more sense now with the context of the minions, too. There'd be a world where differences can no longer hurt us. Wait, now he just feels even more like Hitler. Wait a minute! As for you, Mario, you've proven to be quite annoying. But there's nothing you can do now to stop me. Already, 999 of my cranes are complete. After I defeat you, I'll honor your paper by folding you into the very last crane. Here we go. Fast battle transition, too. That happened in the original as well. Fortune tellers are always written on. That's how they tell fortunes. I literally thought about that as I was explaining it, and I was like, wait, don't mention it, don't mention it. But anyway, your adventure ends here, Mario. I will fulfill my dream. If you won't fold willingly, I shall bend you to my will by force. Here we go. Is the fight any different? That's my question, and that's what we're going to test out right here, right now. You gave me the legendary hammer. You asked for this. We are going to try this fight. Sorry. We are going to try this fight in a way that is not how it was originally intended in the original game. Let's see what happens here. I've mastered the techniques of every Bibliofold. Witness how King uses his powers. Immediately he's charging up. That can't be good for us. Here we go. One of those super special magic circles. We're introducing this mechanic in the final boss fight. Wowee! Alright. Get that on panel. Let's attack. One damage. Okay, this fight is not any different. Woo! 59 with gold guard, and he's charging up again. Still standing. Yep, still standing. Also, notably, this fight does not give you hearts on the battlefield when you get low on HP, so you do have to actually play so carefully here. So we're going to keep doing the same thing. Because there's one thing else I also want to look into. Oh wait, no, it does give a heart. Sorry, my bad. It does give a heart. I don't think it gives any big hearts, though. Anything to, like, substantially, diminish how much damage he does to you. I remember that being some sort of problem. Even the tail, 1 damage. Emo is so 2010. Yeah. Alley-oop. 59 damage, and we still get small hearts, right? Predictable and disappointing. Did you think I wouldn't prepare? Yeah, see, 1 tiny little heart. That is not going to actually do, like, anything for me. Let's smack him on the head again. I'm fighting this bitch my way. You can't stop me. Except you can, because it's definitely not going to work. But shh. Oh, shit. I didn't guard. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, well. Let's do this fight the proper way now. This ain't changed because nobody wanted to test the changes by refighting this every single time we wanted to test something. Yeah. Stop it. I hope you read my messages and aren't going to lock yourself out of 100% completion right at the end. Oh, I already locked myself out of 100% completion a long time ago. Dude, I'm literally wearing accessories right now. But also, I did game over at one point, too, because I was just being silly. Ice Elemental. Here we go. So the way you're intended to do this fight is you have to counter each Elemental form that he does by having Olivia transform into the Elemental that will stop him from doing his charge attack. And then you do 1,000-fold arms. You cannot attack him normally. He will always take 1 damage no matter what. And he'll also say, I can't move, even though he's frozen and therefore should not be able to move his mount. But anyway, let's see. Move that bitch down. On top of that, I didn't get to show this off because I was moving very quickly, but Ollie does also have another little secret ability where if you take too long while trying to arrange the board, he will just heal up 50 HP. So you're doing 1 damage and he heals up 50 HP. I think it's pretty clear that this fight is not meant to be fought with regular weapons at all. And, that is what made the fact that we get the legendary hammer right before this fight so funny to me. That is why I found it so funny. Here we go, Water Elemental time. Bro, I want him to turn into the fucking Ice Elemental. He's got like a fucking jacket on in that form. It's awesome. Yes, you have. Good job. Good job, you made a pun. Time for Yoshi's favorite form. Didn't know he could heal. Yeah, I found that one out the hard way because I was trying to do a challenge run of Origami King. You know, one of those challenge runs that have like 1,000 rules for what not to do. You know, I was like testing it out so I could make a YouTube series on it. And then I got to the final boss fight and I literally just could not do the challenge at all. Because it was just completely set up to be impossible. This fight is the most scripted final boss fight in the entire Paper Mario series, and it really does disappoint me because this game is generally a lot better than Sticker Star and Color Splash as far as letting the player fight the bosses how they want. It is a little disappointing. Ironically, those games, you can do like challenge run things and just fight the final boss however you want. Unless the challenge run is like only use jump attacks or something. Because you can't jump on Bowser. But, you know. That challenge run that I came up with is something that I still want to do someday. But it is definitely going to be, definitely going to be a long while before I do it. Because I wanted to do a video series specifically. And right now my focus is more on bringing Mario and Luigi Nerve Mode back. I'm wondering why they didn't have you go through all 4 forms. I don't know. It's especially weird because, like, he also kind of seems to do, like, a random order. I don't know about the first time. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, is that a thing you can do? If you go behind him? Or if you go behind the water elemental? What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Damn, okay. Shut it. I don't need your pity. I folded you so we could turn this flat world into an origami kingdom. But you betrayed me and allied yourself with these paper peasants. Fuck. Ali said that himself. Don't you see, Olivia? We're both origami. Why are you fighting me? Well, crushing her under a boulder probably didn't help. Whoops, the vanilla crowd stand's loaded in. You're lecturing me about love? Was there love in the heart of that paper shaman who scribbled all over me? We're nothing like that flat, flimsy fool. We were folded for greatness. Okay, so he still got scribbled on, and he's still upset about that. I should have known you wouldn't understand. How could you? I made you too perfect, too pure. Fine, then. If you won't join me, then I must simply destroy you. Behold! The power of purple! I get back and Ollie's been slain. Bro couldn't handle the chicken dinner. Bro, he was not the winner chicken dinner. I grabbed him by the tail and slammed him into the ground. And goodbye! Have fun getting eaten by the fucking fortune tellers that are rising up. They're dead now. Don't look at that. I saw people complain about Brothership's final boss because they claim Reclusa doesn't have enough attacks, but it's still better than the scripted boss that is this fight. I'm not gonna get into the Brothership right now. Look around you, Olivia. I'm folding the very fabric of reality. No, you just brought up a bunch of fortune tellers, but okay. Origami embodies the limitless power of transformation. Once I take you three out of the picture, my wish for a perfected world will be granted. You like how I'm only voice acting Ollie? I just want to read Ollie's text out loud, because I know a lot of it's different. He's even learned a new way to say won't. Holy Bowser-Roly. Some of those audience members were Yoshis. Logan condones Yoshi Massacre confirmed. Actually, they got turned into Toads right before they died, so Toad Massacre, that's fine. They can all die, I guess. Dude, this part is so fucking exhausting when you have motion controls on. I am a little glad I'm not using motion controls today, but it's still... I still find it more fun with motion controls, personally. It's just exhausting, and you're about to see why if you don't know why. Yep, I got it. Instead, it's going to be exhausting having mashing A button here. If I actually, like, do my regular mashing, Olivia's not idling. If I actually do my regular mashing here, it will, like, jam the button down. So I have to mash with my thumb and be slower. Oh my god. Dude, I always forget about the fast flying ones. Logan loves the lack of idols. I sure do. How did I miss the second one? All the Yoshis knew what was coming, so they left and put toes in their place. I went the wrong way. Yeah. I don't know why. I didn't think they would shift clockwise. No. Come on. Hurry, 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 hurry. I can't. I can't keep up. They keep turning. Now. That is the worst I've ever performed in this phase of the fight. That is crazy. I've never actually had a situation where I couldn't keep up with... I pressed X, bro. Where I couldn't keep up with what was going on. Or keep up with how they were moving. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? Can you help Ollie instead in this fight? Yes, you can. And you'll game over for it. Yeah! Yeah. What a shame. It's okay, you didn't eat him. He was kind of an asshole. He was kind of very hateful. And Mario ducks and doesn't get hit by the thing that was definitely against the ground. You failed because of the thwomp the first time? Damn. Alright, here we go. He's gonna crush us. What do you mean we can't stop him like this, bro? Get the Infinite Jump. Not the Infinite Boots, the Infinite Jump. The sticker, get the Infinite Jump sticker. Get a bunch of those. We got this. Get the boombox going. Oh yeah, here we go. We're about to be jamming out. It's all coming together. Final sequence with the Ultra Hammer model mod goes hard unironically. Ooh. Slap my wrist with those feeble arms of yours? Yes, I will. Here we go. Alright, here's hoping I don't get screwed by the A button. I'm sure it is. Thanks for the explanation on how this phase of the final boss fight works. He learned how to go paper mode. He can still go paper mode. Hey, cool life. How's it going? Welcome to the finale. Too soon. Ouch. Here we go. Mash the A button. Don't get cut. That will kill you like scissors, by the way. How's your day going? My day's going great. Ollie's, not so much. Get down out of here. He looks fucking terrified, bro. Get out of here. Get down. Good night. Goodbye. Fall into your own poison. See you later. And that's the end. That was Paper Mario, the Origami King Refolded. Everyone, give a massive round of applause and say thank you to everyone on the Refolded development team. This has been a massive blast. I really did enjoy playing through the Origami King this way. So, where do I feel, or where am I? How do I feel about this? So, I will say, a lot of the rewriting, I really appreciate it. I do think that a lot of the writing that was changed is very good. And as far as, like, the weapon system and everything being changed, I think it is a very interesting weapon system. I think the way that, you know, everything was changed, it works very well, and it allows for a lot more creative weapons to be included in the game, especially since you don't have to worry about, like, oh, they're gonna break, so we have to have, like, more hurl hammers somewhere, you know? I do think that this is a fantastic way to play the Origami King if you have a vendetta against the original game, though, of course, you might still not enjoy it. I don't know. It's a mixed bag. I say give it a try if you're interested. The Origami King Refolded, it was genuinely a really good experience, and I would recommend it to anyone who can get into changing the overall experience for a game like this, especially for Paper Mario. That said, as it is, I do kind of have just a few little things I want to bring up. I do feel like there were some kind of weird choices. Of course, for one, there is the fact that this mod was in development for years and years on end, and ultimately scripting was never really, or script editing was never really fully figured out, so there was a lot that couldn't be done, and because of that, you know, it does feel very limited, and I am sorry for... hold on. I am sorry to the development team for all the troubles that come with not being able to script edit, because I can tell you definitely wanted to do a lot more, and I wish you could have, honestly. I wish you could have. Also, there were some aspects of the gameplay that did seem a little weird to me, such as the fact that I could just use these moves over and over again, and there was nothing really stopping me. And also, just some weird design choices, like, for example, giving me the Legendary Hammer right before a boss fight where I couldn't use the Legendary Hammer. That didn't really feel like something that would be done by Nintendo, necessarily. But Nintendo's made dumb decisions, too, so, I don't know. I can't criticize too much, especially because I'm not, like, a developer. I'm not, like, a developer. You know, I've never made a game. I've never changed a game. So I don't know how difficult these sorts of things are. It's just some of these decisions did seem a little weird to me, and they were things that I kind of kept feeling all throughout the playthrough. But, that said, overall, this was still a very good experience. I would recommend it. If anyone ever wants to try to make their own fork off of Refolded, given Hunter's permission and all that, if anyone were to ever try to make their own fork off of Refolded after script editing is figured out and just make, like, a much more very different experience, I would absolutely be willing to try it out, and I would love to see what could be done at that point. Especially now that script editing has been figured out for the 1000-Year remake, I kind of wonder if it could happen for the Origami King. But regardless, this has been a great experience. Thank you all so much for watching. We're not done yet, though. We've got a little bit more we're going to do. This is not the end of the stream. But regardless, if you were here for the series at any point, thank you for watching. You guys are awesome. Hello everyone, welcome to the end of the finale of Paper Mario the Origami King Refolded. Today, we are going to be experiencing just a little bit more of what this game has to offer. We're going to be going back into the game and just reading the last few statue descriptions and everything else that we missed. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump straight into it. Welcome back, there's a pipe here now. Do-da-dee-da. A new gallery has opened at the museum. What do you mean a new gallery? No, there has not always been a pipe here. Okay, hold on. I find this really weird. Real quick, I just want to, like... I just want to point out, why is this a thing that Origami King and the Thousand Year Door Remake both do? Where it's like, there's a pipe that takes you back to the beginning of the castle, or the beginning of the Palace of Shadow, or whatever else, just before the final boss fight, but it's not there the first time around. Whether you succeed or fail, it's just, for whatever reason, the first time you come here, the pipe is not here, and then it shows up, and your partner character's like, huh, that wasn't here before, was it? Like, why do they do that? Why is that a thing? Why not just have, like, a block that summons a pipe? That way you can just go back if you need to. I know it kind of, like, giving the player the ability to just go back before the final boss fight, I know that would kind of, like, ruin the climax a little bit. But, I mean, come on. Just, like, at least have it somewhere shortly before the finale. Like, Mario and Luigi games tend to do that sort of thing, where they have, like, pipes, not, like, right before the finale, but just shortly before it. Pipes or shortcuts or whatever else. You know, Dream Team especially. And it's not a problem in those games. I don't understand why Paper Mario is doing this now. It's a little weird. A little freaky. Not super huge on it. But anyway, thanks for not throwing rocks at me for being a part of something that changed so much of Origami King. For sure. Also, what did you say? You did say a bunch of stuff while I was getting all my thoughts out and everything. Wonder how the shaman feels having all four heroes of light of the all four heroes of the light prognosticus right in front of him. Yeah. I also saw the thing about how you're glad he changed to a shaman, or how he is a shaman now. I am glad too. I think it's a much better design. Fun fact, every character in this ending sequence is a different actor from what's already in Toad Town and will require a bunch of editing to change, which nobody wanted to playtest over and over to make sure everybody unique in Toad Town made it properly, because it would require a lot of refights. If I was a more patient man, I'd make sure everyone in Refolded's Toad Town gets to celebrate, but for now, this is the best you can hope for. I see. Gotta go to sleep because it's way past your bedtime. Well, I hope you enjoyed watching. Have a good night. Yeah. Bye. Alright. I mean, we already saved. We don't need to save again. Also, that's interesting. Got a notification for a new gallery opening in the museum? What do you mean a new gallery? Like, just a new section? Does it normally give a notification for that? Weird stuff. Time for museum goodies. Yeah. We can finish off the gallery now, because, we've got every toad. 2 new galleries, okay. Alright, so first off, more Refolded concept art. We've got concepts by Starholt again. Cool looking Bob-omb. Some toads. Ooh! Paper Mario the Origami King NPC project box art. Interesting idea, interesting idea. I am curious, is there, was there a version of the box art created for Refolded after it was all over? With, like, a bunch of the unique characters? Or is that just not something that was ever done? Ollie's just waiting in his throne board. Right? Imagine he's, like, able to see through some fucking, like, origami camera or some shit that Mario just, like, left the castle. Starholt was less active the more the project went on, but he was always enthusiastic, and there's the mod's old name. Yeah. Apple Island map model. Ooh, you're gonna make a new island. Okay. The Great Toadini. Hello. Designed by Sethica, sprite by Rantaruko. Art design contest winner. There was an art design contest? Speaking of, I saw that for the Sticker Comet project, there was a little contest for, like, characters that they could put into the Sticker Comet. And someone that I know on Discord actually ended up winning that contest. If anyone knows Pinky Oats. They got, like, a Boo character. Cool stuff. Once again, did not know that contest was going on. I totally would have entered, but, oh well. Things happen. Bowser Fan Toad. Yeah! We need this to happen officially at some point. By Pixio. I recognize that name. They've got like a Beanish character as their icon on Twitter, huh? I don't think it was finished by the time the enemy designs and NPC list was finalized. Okay. Whoa, wait, what is this? Captain Toad redesign. Oh, hey! That's the Friday Night Funkin' mod. Cool. Ralph and Merlin. Cool stuff. Did Merlin's text ever update at any point in the game, or does he just say the same thing for the entire game? Goombashu and Bubble Mario. Cool stuff. What was the deal with Goombashu, by the way? Was that ever supposed to be, like, a powerful attack? Because by the time I got it, it was already weaker than multiple other attacks I had. To the point that, like, I don't think I ever had a reason to use it. It was pretty weak. Was it just because, like, action commands weren't working for items or something? Or for that particular item? Refolded design and concepts. Ah. Prototype original design. Doodle. Hey, it's Ollie. What's up with the hats? Or no, that's a hat and a knife spreading, like, butter or something on toast. Okay. This is a reminder that the NPC contest was held back in 2021. Ah. Okay. Retrobrico got a character of his put into that mod from the contest, too? Yeah, the, was that not... Hold on. Was that character not the, Toadini? The Great Toadini? Really want to see the FNF mod complete? I kind of do too, honestly. I was pretty interested back when it was coming out. At this point, Origami King's like 5 years old. Been in development for quite a while. UI elements. Hey, here we go. Looking more slick. Love to see it. Auto Mountain title shot. Title shot? What do you mean title shot? Oh, wait, title screen. Okay. I thought you were, like, planning some sort of, like, fucking Chapter 2 or whatever. I actually had, like, an idea similar to that, where, for that challenge run I brought up earlier, for the videos, I was going to have sort of chapter cards for everything, because whenever I do, like, Paper Mario Challenge Run video series, which I've literally never done, but this is something that I was planning back when I, like, regularly was testing for these sorts of things. Unfortunately, Mario and Luigi Nerve Mode held me up quite a lot, but, an idea I had was, you know, obviously focusing on the boss fights, because that's why I make these challenge runs. I always try to focus on the boss fights for them. But, you know, every time I went into a new chapter, you know, I'd start the video out with, like, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, you know, whatever. So I could, like, segment the series by chapter. Never did it. Never did it, like, at all. Never did a series like that, because I've never done a Paper Mario series. Video series, and I've never done a Paper Mario video series. But like something I was planning was for that Origami King challenge run, I was going to do something similar to what I like thought of a moment ago, where it was going to be a shot of like Picnic Road or Autumn Mountain or whatever else, and it was going to have a few seconds of like that area theme playing, and there would be a little thing on screen that's like Chapter 1, blah 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 blah, and then star appears, and then I press A, and bam, the chapter actually begins, or whatever, or like the next scene happens, something like that. That's something I was thinking of back when I was thinking about that Origami King challenge run I brought up earlier, and I still want to do it. Chapter 4 especially would have been a special one, because I would have used, I think, the Fold of Life music theme for that one, I think. And then Chapter 5 and Chapter 6 would have been, like, immediately obvious what to do there, because Chapter 5 and Chapter 6 both kind of start out with, like, a really cool shot of the area. Like, Shangri Spa, here are the clouds parting. And it's got, like, its own little intro theme. And then Origami Castle, you know, the whole thing's put together. And then, bam, big shot of it. It's got its own theme being built. So, there you go. But anyway, alrighty, gonna get going now that, now got some stuff to do. It was neat chilling and stuff. Thank you again, Yosha, for the membership gift. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for being here. Hey, Steven. Alright, let's check out that last gallery. Sniff City title shot. Okay, cool stuff. Hey, Mushroom Island title shot. Okay, that. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. For some reason, I didn't think that was McNulty in that ship. Angry Spa title shot. Hammy in the background. Love to see it. Peach's Castle title shot. That one just looks about the same, I think. Skip Squeak and Spiny Skip Squeak designs. Ooh. Honestly, the Skip Squeak looks good. I'm a little sad they didn't make it into the game. That's a good Skip Squeak design. Spinya modeling. I can't remember. Did Spinya's make it into the game? Skip Squeak and Spiny Skip Squeak models. Hell yeah. Those look so good. And when I say they look good, I mean, they look good. Ooh. Wait, did the Toad Tram not get a conductor? I mean, get a redesign? Toad Tram conductor. Did the Toad Tram conductor not get a redesign? Campsite modeling. Love to see it. There's my art of Theofold showing his creation, the unimaginable power of his inherited magic. Yeah, the toast one. Ooh, Zap and Blast the Mecha Koopas. Okay. Shogun Theater expansion modeling. Very curious what the plan was for Shogun Theater. Volcano expansion modeling. Whoa. Wait, what was the idea with the volcano? Am I crazy? It kind of looks about the same. Maybe didn't get too far. Enigma Island redesign map model. Yep. Cool stuff. That bottom right tree reminds me of something. 1000-Year Door and Super Paper Mario, maybe? We couldn't hit the models to be tall enough for the extra height the hat required, so it was cut. Damn. One Hit Island. Okay. Mushroom Island. The idea was more volcano because the volcano is only one room. Oh, okay. Whoa, NPC collection. Okay. Got a blue Dino Rhino in there. A blue Birdo as well. Poison bloopers are here. Whoa, you got a bunch of Color Splash characters, like, overall. See the fucking, legendary Captain Toad. Wait, what the fuck is Professor Toad doing there? Facing away, too. Is he part of your party? You got Professor Toad in Chapter 2? Cool stuff. I noticed the Boomerang Bro also has the blue design. Reminds you of the underwear? Oh! Cardboard from Sticker Stars Beta. Okay. What was the idea with that? Warehouse concept. Oh. Testing shenanigans were fun. Creator's note. Paper Mario the Origami King Refolded, or Paper Mario the Origami King Refolded, is the biggest mod pack that I've made yet. When I first started creating for it, it was initially to show other fans that you can still have unique NPCs in a modern Paper Mario game. As time went on, it evolved into a research project that allowed us to test and see what we could do with our skills. In time, a community was formed of people both new and old to the series that were interested in what our team was doing. That community then became inspired to create and share ideas not just within this game, but Sticker Star, Color Splash, and eventually the 1000-Year Door remaster. It's a remake. But anyway, in the 5 years, yes, 5 whole years that I've been modding this game, I have met amazing people with awesome talents. They have taught me things I otherwise wouldn't have bothered learning. The team members have been wonderful to collaborate with and learn from, and I'm eternally grateful that they've decided to help me on an overly ambitious project with no actual goal. They're seriously great. Finally, I thank everyone who has supported Paper Mario the Origami King Refolded in any way they have, and I hope that this inspires others to take a chance at creating their own works of art, no matter the limitations they face. Thank you for playing. From Hunter. This was so close to making it in, but we couldn't find an area to put it. The card world? Thank you, too. Refolded dev team. Hey, okay, so we're at the staff role now or something, huh? Cool. Dude, Goombario was part of this. Goombario knows what's up. Goombario knows what's up. Bro wanted to come back. Or create a user. Piston Miner, what the fuck? Wait, Piston Miner was part of this? Cool. And Fall for the Great 64. Oh wait, oops. No, no, no. Go back, go back. It's a big wall of art. Or a big art wall of staff members I made. You made all that? You drew all that. Hey, there's the Refolded logo. I could have used that a lot sooner. It's okay, though. It's okay. Funny story. So, I don't have, like, the Refolded logo or anything. So, I ended up, like... handle it. I think I took, like, a screenshot of the title screen or something. Something like that. And I actually, like... cut out the Refolded part of the logo. And then I grabbed the Origami King logo and I like stitched together my own Origami King Refolded logo that I've been using for all these thumbnails. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Thank you to everyone that was part of this. I see Great Fox, by the way. That'll drop. Yeah. Man, I probably should have checked this out last then. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Big thank you to all of these people. All these people. This was an amazing project. Tiebreak is a burrito. Do-da-dee-da. What do we have? You've earned a trophy. Okay, yeah, get out of here. I don't care. We're still missing some statues. Maybe we should check this out after we get those last few statues. Collectible treasures, if you will. Luigi's cart. Luigi's classic green cart. Here, shown equipped with optional hang glider. Step on it, Luigi. Bullet bill. Lustrous black. Clenched fist. Bursting with energy. Once one of these targets you, there is no escape. Paper Plane Squadron. A set of planes dispatched by King Ali to shoot down Bowser's airship. Show him who really rules the skies. Can be found somewhere in Toad Town. Okay. Paper Macho Crater Crashers. Paper Macho soldiers who dropped into Hotfoot Crater. They're tough, so do your best to stay cool under pressure. Paper Mistake Buzzy Beetle. This horrific creation was made from the faces of Bowser's minions, and each face still speaks, so it's really chatty. Origami Castle. An evil but admittedly pretty cool folded version of Princess Peach's castle created by King Ali. Alright, so you got 2 in Toad Town, one of which I know for sure about. What about the other 2? Toad Town? Toad Town. Alright, so we got 4 to find in Toad Town. This is one of the biggest projects I've ever had the honor of helping so much with. 90% of what I was hoping to do with this mod was accomplished, and that's all I've ever needed with this game. Good. I'm glad. Those nitpicks from one person are the only real negative feedback I've seen about this mod. The other 99.9% were unanimously positive. Good. Alright. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Origami cranes. Wow, I wonder who those 2 are. Excuse me. Hey, look at that. Why the fuck is it so expensive, dude? What the hell? Bro, I'm not buying the fucking legendary iron boots. This shit's ridiculous. Get out of here. I don't want that. How much is it with the gold thing? 100,000? Bro. Bruh, get out of here. You know what? 0 out of 10. This mod sucks. I don't want to play it anymore. It's horrible. What you got? Right. I already bought every accessory. Makes my heart happy to have helped so much more, or so many more people enjoy a game that I can now enjoy as well. Yeah. Alright, let's walk around Toad Town, because we got 3 treasures to find, and I have no idea where to find them. I didn't know you could even buy legendary iron boots. Yeah, neither did I. I had a feeling that something was going to be there. That's why I checked. Because the legendary boots were on the 4th slot, and there was still 1 more left. So, like, it was kind of obvious there would be something, but fucking legendary iron boots at 100,000 coins minimum? Hell no, bro. I'm good. I'm done. I'm not buying those. I wonder if there are other weapons that I've missed. I'm curious about that. Oh my god, I flattened his fucking head. Holy shit. Did you only solve the puzzle earlier? What do you mean? Oh! There's one of them. That's what I was missing. One's for sale, and the other 2 are from the ring thing and the boss battle machine. The boss battle machine will break from hammer attacks not being effective anymore against Handaconda. So about that, I did, what was it? I think I did like a hurl hammer attack or something like that in that stream. And whatever I did, whatever hammer attack it was, I don't remember. But whatever hammer attack I did, it just like freed Olivia immediately. Like, just 1. Like not even 3, just 1. A little funky. Alright, here's Stapler. So now we have 1 more to get. I think the ring gives you a trophy, not a collectible treasure. I'm pretty sure it gives you like the Ringmaster trophy or something. But yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and... God, I really should have done this before. I really should have done this before the finale. Oh well, let's go ahead and fight the bosses, I guess. Whoop their asses. I don't know if the Handaconda boss refight even gives you the hurl hammer. Huh. Because it gives you a predetermined list of weapons and items. I see. Oh, thank you for the timer extender. I'll make sure to never use that. Yep. 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 Okay. Thank you. Let's just check it out. Before I even bother doing, like, all of these, let's just, let's check out the Handaconda fight. Bro, shut up! Let me go in! Yes, let's use the BAM. I don't remember if these are edited at all. Huh. Here we go. Oops. Well, I've got ×4 nothing. That's cool, right? Damn, I forgot it does that. Ow. Shiny Hurlhammer. Oh yeah, it tosses that shit back. Okay. Oops. Wait, so what did I do the first time that caused it to just, like, instantly trigger? I did something weird. You're saying if I just do, like, a regular hammer attack, that will not work? Yeah, I definitely... Oh, look at that. I've got the legendary iron boots and mega jump boots. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is, like... I don't know. This feels edited in some way, but, like... I don't know. Oops. Alright, so yeah, that hammer did nothing. What about, was it a POW block that I did? Stop. Maybe it was a POW block. This feels like for testing. Maybe. No. Good luck if it is possible. I will say this. It seems theoretically possible, yeah. I mean, I'm still doing damage. We can just whittle it down like this, I guess. Oh! Olivia's out. Alright, well. Yeah, I guess it's possible. Weird. Here we go. I guess we're going to be doing all the boss fights. We're just going to try to do them as quickly as we can so that we can get that collectible treasure. Damn. Ow. Huzzah! Yeah, huzzah. Whoa. There we go. Beat the shit out of it right now! Alright, one more. Got him. GG, easy win. Cool. Alright, yeah, let's rush them. We're going to start with the Paper Macho bosses, because those are the ones I can rush the easiest. And then we'll loop around to the Elemental, and then the big boss fights. We are getting these collectible treasures. Feels like a big damn weight off my shoulders now that I know the boss 3 fights aren't completely busted. Good thing I tested, huh? Unlike you guys. No, I'm kidding. Come on, buddy. No, I got hit? No way, bro. I don't get hit in Gooper Blooper. Are you kidding me? Come on. Imagine you're with your middle school bully in the Dark World scenario and you get your ultimate outfits near the end. Getting the King Wear and him getting the Gen 3 Mjolnir armor. Mjolnir armor. Oh shit. Can you not, bro? I'm trying to smack your eye. When you say the King Wear, is that one of the Mario and Luigi outfits? Like from the end of like Bowser's Inside Story or Dream Team specifically? Bitch. Ooh. Gotcha. Bro's throwing a tantrum. Got your ass. Imagine if I pressed cancel right now. Imagine if I pressed. Yeah, one of the best. Okay, right. This one's gonna take a moment. Come here, buddy. Ooh, you wanna... Oh, shit. Ooh, you wanna follow me so badly. Ooh. Come and get me. Come and get me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry if I'm really not saying a whole lot, by the way, during these boss fights. There's not really a whole lot to say. Oh my god, hi. No! Bro, I'm like forgetting the mechanics of this boss fight. It is crazy. I was not performing this badly when I actually fought this boss. Also, I've been having another very bad not speak day. Can't seem to say any word correctly. Gotcha. Alright, last one. There we go. All right. I really have nothing to say, dude. Help me come up with something. I wonder who has, like, the world record on each of these boss refights, by the way. Is there even, like, any sort of individual category for Origami King with the boss refights? Get back. Fire it out. Good job. What would you say to the person or people that made fun of you for playing Mario today? Look who's getting married, bitches. Look who's actually making money off of it now. Hey! Thank you for subbing, or, thank you for the... Shit. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Thanks for becoming a member. Thank you, Stephen Crawford. I'd ask them what it was like clawing their way back from hell just to be an ass. Yeah, for real. Elemental battle's up next. Here we go. Ding. I've just got 2 super hammers and super boots and iron boots. Learn to speak, dumbass. All right. Awesome stuff. Awesome gear that we've got here. This definitely was not, like, edited in any way. Whoops. What? I pressed A. You know what just hit me? The entire time that I've been streaming, like, the 2 finales of, like, you know, Origami King Refolded and 1,000 Year Duel Challenge and all that, not once has the drift actually been a problem. Like, I've just had no problems with the joystick drift. It's gone away. It is only the A button problem. That was weird. It, like, canceled Mario's guard for a sec. We'll go with that. Honestly, don't want to see my bullies from school again. Oh, no, me neither. Holy fuck, bro. Okay. I can't wait to see how I'm able to destroy these bosses. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. What the fuck is going on here? Sure, thanks. Why were there so many 1,000-fold arm circles on the board? Alright. Grab. Throw. And you know what comes next, right? Smash! Easy peasy. 235.09. Water's up next. Wish we could have changed the Battle Lab stuff more, but unfortunately, it's files we haven't cracked yet. That's okay. Please, something stupid overpowered. Damn it. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Do power jump boots and super boots just for comparison. I don't remember which one's stronger. I'm gonna say probably the power jump boots. Oh, no, they're about the same. Okay. Although I forgot to send Scrooge the stream link hours ago. Whoops. Yeah, we're already past the finale at this point, but thanks for popping in. At this point, we're just doing Battle Lab stuff, obviously, so... Wait. Here we go. Huh. About the same as the boots. Alright, well, I guess I'll just use the super boots then. Wait, no, no. Hammer is better. Excuse me. Hammer's better by, like, 1 damage right now, I think. Oh, I wish I had, like, salt water with me or something, dude. I am definitely ready to stop streaming. Please stop. Cannot stand the shit with the A button jamming. Alright. This fight's taking a minute, dude. This fight's taking a minute. Not getting her done as quickly. Is there a way for me to line up? Hold on, I could do that. Can I? I can. I can get it right behind the tail. Perfect. Because I just learned you can do that from the Ollie fight, so we're going to do it right now. Get that damage in. Get smacked, idiot. Very close to the finish now. 2 drain, 2 attack. We just gotta go finish it off. Nice! He'd whistle if he knew how. Alright, you guys know what we're doing for the Fire Elemental, right? We are trying to be quick after all. There are those water elemental panels. It's so stupid that you can just do this fight this way. Watching this whole boss rush like Lenny when he's rumored to have a lot of buzz? Huh? What are you referring to? I do wonder if it might be faster to, like, actually attack it with the iron boots and all that, but I really don't feel like trying to set that up. It's just so easy to do it this way. Alright, we're gonna give it, like, 1 or 2 more, and then we'll go ahead and use Water Elemental. I think it's about to be low enough. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Because it will cost the attempt if I am wrong. Should be good. Should be good. Spicy. Alright. That should be it. What do you mean one? Okay, we're good. Pull it out. Here we go. Easy fight, easy fight. Sub 4 minutes. Not too bad, I guess. Nice elemental. Alright, Ice Elemental Ball still blows. Damn. Okay. Okay. That was pointless. That was a waste of time. Almost 3 a.m. on my end and I'm tired. Have a good night. See you around, Dominic. Thanks for watching. Three. Sure. I think a Refolded Accolades trailer would be fun to make. Yeah, I think so. Dude, I'm getting so hungry. I want food. Make him nice and dazed. Wait, what? No, hold on. I did not move that right. We would have clips of people praising the mod on live streams mixed in with screenshots of YouTube comments asking if the mod really exists. I see. So, like, how much will this do? Maybe I should have stuck with the Fire Flower. Damn, he cold clawed me! He cold clawed me! Alright. Fight's kind of taking forever, bro. I want to destroy them, but the developmental bosses are so specific. Enemy's turn. We getting low on health with this one. Ooh! You can tell my voice is getting so fucking, like, tired out. Just from how I said that just now. Oh. Why is it on the same line? Now it's not. Alright. Get this motherfucker. We still got, like, all the Legion of Stationary bosses to do after this. Most of them should be fine, but some of them are going to be a little annoying. Alright, here we go. Ice Maze. Fight's basically over now. Oh me, oh my. Damn, so close. So close. I could just do like a fucking fire flower or something, that would probably finish it. Unless he takes no damage during this phase from anything other than thousand-fold arms. You think there will be an attack panel I can use? Nope. Wait, there is. I'm just going to use the attack panel, honestly. Unless the game would stop me from doing that. Just get him with, like, a fire flower. Ice Maze has to be the worst boss move in the game. I think it's fine. I think it's creative enough. Just a little annoying. Alright, you're done. See ya. Dude, that fire flower did so much fucking damage, dude. I should have used that, like, way earlier. Jesus, that one took a second. Alright. Let's go through the Legion of Stationary. And, like, any other extra bosses there are. Strong hammer, strong hammer, super hammer. Okay, it's fine. Every time you stream, it's always when I just get done playing Halo. Huh. Do what? Grab the lid? Oh, fuck. Oh, I can close it like that. Okay. Wow, that does nothing for me. I thought I was going to be able to, like, smash them. That's upsetting. I was gonna beat the shit out of him, dude. What's even the point of 1,000-fold arms in this fight? I love completely intentional boss designs, right? And yeah, I guess I'll do this. Don't need the 1,000-fold arms right now, so... Yoop. Alright, well, this guy's done. There we go. Rubber band is up next. Go get him, Gonzalez. Wait, who the hell's saying that? Hold on, that's a new line. I have not seen that this entire game. Easiest boss in the multiverse, right? Whoever remembered to put that in was a real one? Yeah. Don't need the note, but thank you. Damn, we're almost at the end of the fight. Wow, 1 HP. Scary stuff, man. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, whatever. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I didn't see that one there. Oops. One. Wow, I'm taking damage for 1. Okay. That's not good. I might lose this fight. think it's fucking terrifying? Yeah. Don't do snapback. Oh, you're an asshole. Alright. I'm supposed to get the... Bro, I need to heal. Like, more than anything, I need to heal, bro. I'm healing. Because if I go into that last phase with, like, 10 HP, I'm so dead. I can't believe I fucked up like that, dude. Oh, right! 10 HP! Wow! I'm just dead now! Awesome! Whoops! Rubber bind. Yeah, I'm dead. Hello? Whatever. Okay. Okay, let's try that again without being a completely fucking idiot, I guess. Imagine the scissors cuts the entire pencil case clean in half, and he's like, did you think I was limited to paper? That would be pretty crazy. Why is it doing 9 now? Fuck. Wait, am I crazy? Hold on, maybe it was doing 9 before. Oh, wait. Oh, stop being a fucking dimwit, bro! Why am I being so fucking stupid right now? I'm just costing myself the attempt. That's all I'm doing. I'm literally just making stupid mistakes that cost me the entire attempt. Because the hearts only heal you like 10 HP, so I basically just have to get it perfectly. God. If I could just use my brain for 1 fucking second. Wait, does Mario even... Sure, hope that works. It does, okay. You'd think a boss would concede in scenarios like this, if the guy's literally tearing him apart and he's not deciding maybe this isn't worth it. Yeah. Alright, I have to, like, not get fucked here. Holy fuck! 33? Bro! Dude, am I just dead? Like, what's going on here? Holy moly, dude. Alright, we're going this way, we're going down, we're getting the thing, and then we are hitting... Ooh, wait. This. Yeah, there we go. We can get some health like that. Bam. 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 And then 1,000-fold arms. This was one of the boss fights I had in mind when I said that it was going to be a little more annoying, by the way. Alright, please don't just fucking snap back on me. Okay. $51, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this is not possible. 51, huh? 51. Alright. So, with the hearts healing 10 HP and the mushrooms healing 10 HP, I don't think there's any way to beat this fight, because even if I played that perfectly, I still only have, like, I think around 30 to 40 HP left by the time I got there. So, ironically, it's not Handaconda that's impossible, it's Rubber Band. Unless, like, there was something I could have done that would have actually gotten me, like, decent health for the solo snapback. I don't think that would have worked. I don't think I could have gotten that even if I did perfectly. So, that was a waste of time. Anyway, we are not getting that collectible treasure, but it's okay. We'll go ahead and read the collectible treasures that we've got, and then that'll be the end of the stream, I guess. But now I feel a little better knowing I don't have to waste a shit ton more time. I did waste a lot of time just then, but oh well. Alright, let's go... I think we've already got all the collectible treasures we can get here, so yeah, let's just go in the museum. Noting this down? Yeah. New trophies, new trophies. He's got new trophies! Alright, yeah. I don't think we're getting that last one. Apler, King Ollie's Rabid Legion of Stationary Pet. Its bite is worse than everything, but could its mouth be a weak point? Wait, no. No, nope, no. Just go back. Alright. This page? Hey, there we go. Princess Peach. She just wanted to host the Origami Festival, but Princess Peach was folded into a dark, edgy shadow of herself. And the Origami Cranes. Some of the paper cranes King Ollie folded in the hopes of eliminating all paper toads. Ironically, those two look exactly like Olivia and Ollie as cranes, I guess. Gotta get those trophies handed to you. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I don't wanna. Alright, well... I think that just about covers every base I wanted to cover with this series. So, we are not getting those legendary iron boots. Fuck that. We are not going to sit here and spend a bunch of time grinding. Thank you. Thank you to everyone that was a part of this series. Thank you to the development team, especially for making this different experience. Thank you for making this different experience. And thank you to everyone who watched at any point during this series. I'm not looking at you guys. Hi, everyone. Thank you to everyone that was watching at any point during this series. This has been a blast, and I look forward to the next time I play something like this. I'm planning Thousand Year Door Refolded. Thousand Year Door Encore. I'm planning that at some point soon. That might be my next Thousand Year Door series. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys around, and you know what? We'll end this off with a bang. With a bang, and some fun times. Oh. Well, I didn't... Hold on. Hold on. All we did was make the game quieter. That's not what I was trying to do. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we will end this off with a long, drawn-out groan. Let's set motor. That's for trying to leave on a sour note. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's working perfectly fine. Why isn't it? What? Wait, so why did it break that one time then? There we go. Thank you for watching. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye.